Alright, so we are still using the same deck list. This is up until that new Endymion spell comes, Thor's Hammer. I'm probably going to replace one Magister for Thor's Hammer to see how that works. I think Thor's Hammer might be a good addition for getting extra bodies in the field for, Electromite, so that you still have Jack King or Endymion on the field still. But we're still using this build. It seems to have worked, and we haven't had to use Dark Wielder more, really. We set it in for like 4 games in Diamond Rank and then just took it out. So hopefully we can still get to Master 1 without needing to use that. Our history for last... I'm getting my... Oh, wait, what happened to my match history? Okay, that's because of the update. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, the Dominus cards are here. Dominus Purge and Impulse. I have not played since they were added, so I really hope... Oh, first game stream and we get someone on the rank down game? Okay. But yeah, I have not played since the new Dominus traps got in, so I actually don't even know how to really play against them. So I'm kind of like thinking maybe they're just going to use Dominus Purge as another Ash Blossom, right? And try to negate Servant with it, which is fine because I can use her again. Typically. I lost to one on Friday morning. Oh, yikes. Starting off by winning dreams. Love to see it. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Help a chair, people. We're going to be here a while. Where shall I go? Also, he didn't even use the effect to tribute a monster and add. What was up with that? I guess he's trying to play around Duel. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so this guy hard open Lurie and hard opened Hallowed. What is he not hard opening? Maybe he's already got Diabellstar in hand too. Imagine he's got like OSS and Snake Eyes Ash and Diabellstar. Well, then again, we know one of his. Wait, was it Graver in the hand too? Oh no, it was from the deck. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, what are the cards hallowed? Okay, I thought that he's like card opening all the stuff. That would be so funny. I'm definitely considering the EFB build or winning Ultimate Slayer. Yeah. I think I was watching, I saw people in the Endymion channel saying that basically you just gotta build going second Endymions and just sacrifice the consistency going first. And I understand that because, my goodness, these boards are so difficult to play through. But I'm just really hoping that, I don't see much of Beatrice for this stream because obviously everyone's gonna be abusing her to the highest extremes. How's your shift these days, Shadow? They're okay. Today's shift was pretty good, actually. So I work at a pharmacy, and usually by the time we get all the prescriptions filled, typically there are times where like, oh, we got like an hour left. I could just figure out what else to do. If there's not, I could just be on my phone. I got like everything done in the first 3 hours of work, and like the rest of the 5 hours was just like, oh, okay, I guess I could just free time or something, and then my boss, which was like the secondary boss, is like, go and look at every single medication on the shelf and find anything that's expired. So I spent the next 5 hours just sorting through medication bottles, seeing what is expired or not. Which it's kind of fun to organize, but like, wow, 5 full hours of that was, yeah. Also, hey, good, he has Diabellstar in hand, right? Try to see here. Yeah, Diabellstar and 2 unknowns. Just gotta make sure I keep that in mind. Why do they equip? And I still don't get that. Maybe it's because it's Diabellstar. Okay, I get it now. I wish my days were that nice. Yeah. Oh, that's how they equip. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even see that, but honestly, the fact that all these cards have like these built-in mechanics and they all like support each other, I don't even think that's intentional, but yeah. Like Diabellstar, send a card from hand to field to graveyard. Oh, you can use the equip spell. White first. Send an equip card. Okay, you can use that. And then Graver. Target equip card you control. They all had... They also opened that. No, he added it. Yeah. So he's still got Diabellstar in hand and he's got Woes. Whoa. I thought you were like in a restaurant or hotel. No. I don't work I work at a pharmacy. I actually joking aloud. Whenever someone asks me what I do for my job, I always tell them I'm a drug dealer, because I work at a pharmacy. I'm a pharmacy tech. I'm gonna skip in the video. Voice actor gonna skip. Oh, nice. I mean, we'll see. I mean, if I break the board, then yeah. But like, I'm not really seeing these boards get really difficult to break. He just set the trap, but obviously he's gonna add it back. He set the tails, activated it to add LZ, and activated LZ. LZ add Wuxia. So Wuxia and Nia Bellstar, right? Give me an M3-M and a nib right now. Because I gotta stop that Sylvia. Man, I wish all my bosses were that cool. You're technically not wrong. Yeah. When I first started working in there, the lead technician who's been working there 20 years, I talked to her like, hey, I can technically say I'm a legal drug dealer. And the lead technician's like, that's what I say to all my friends. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a legal drug dealer. I'm like, okay, sure. It's pretty funny to me. Oh boy, there's the bear on the floor. But do you Bellstar? Okay, do you Bellstar in hand? Woes in hand. You didn't set the woes, right? Okay, that was the video Bellstar. Yeah, I don't think he set the woes yet. Oh, he did. It's in the middle, yeah. Okay, you return the tails. Yeah, that's gonna be a big end board. You still got the spell in hand and 2 unknowns. Okay. What a way to end up his first turn on the D-Rank game. Goodness. Oh, pharmacist, you compound drugs at big money? Big money? I'm not a pharmacist, I'm a pharmacy tech. Like, I legit don't have any college experience at all. I just said, hey, can I get a job? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. And that's how it happened. Ugh. So it's not big money, it's just like... My starting pay was like $13 an hour. Even though pharmacists themselves make like $120,000 a year, like I'm just an assistant, basically. So what? He's got the one that targets cards and bounces back. He's got the trap that... And again... He can't really use that yet until he uses Sylvia. He has to get rid of one of his cards. Okay. It'd be nice if he uses Sylvia on like a spell activation from hand, like Citadel or another scale, because Sylvia can't negate those. That's why I use Survey in this scale because of would have to do this here. But it's probably he probably has like an Ash in hand. Maybe it's Maxi and Droll, and he's just not good at Droll because he wants to get draws with Maxi. Why do they always negate Citadel? It's because modern field spells are absolute stupidity. That when people see a field spell, they automatically assume it's the most broken thing, even though Citadel isn't, and they go, "Oh, field spell, get rid of it. Field spells are overpowered in this game." I'm like, it's not really. But yeah, the modern field spells are absolutely stupid that they had to ban terraforming. So even when they see an older field spell, they just don't want to read it. Like, oh, I know the field spell is the most important part of a deck. I'll negate that. Sylvia, please. Double Jockey King, by the way. Might I add that there was double Jockey King. Oh, okay. What on Endymion? He's gonna target cards to bounce in the hand. He can't target Endymion. I think we're gonna go battle phase, try to voice out stuff. Okay. Come on. I dropped my my headphones, and when I was trying to pick them up, I dropped them on my microphone. So guys, do let me know if I'm going long periods of time without talking. Like if I'm frustrated, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. But if it doesn't seem like I ended off being frustrated, I might have accidentally mute myself, or maybe my microphone's not working, so do let me know about that. Like, it doesn't... I want to use her as material for like a link summon or something. Did you see the new Vanquish field spell? It's a once per turn Rhoda, once per turn Destruction Protection, and once per turn Center Trap card. That sounds pretty good. Well, I said that was a broken bottom field spells. I know, could you imagine? Citadel, like, when this card is activated, you can add one card that can hold a counter from your deck to your hand, and then you can remove any number of counters, destroy cards, put, like, imagine Endymion in a field spell. Yeah, no. Citadel is just an okay card. I kind of have to. Like, maybe there's something more important to get rid of. No. Now, I could tribute summon for Jackal King. But, like, I'm just gonna go to Desires right now. There's Knowledge. He could still go deal. Oh, yeah. There's GG's. He was hoping he was going to use Sylvia or Ash on the Servant, because then Desires puts the third counter on Servant anyway. Even if he negates it, I still get the third counter. Alright. RIP. I mean, I've said it last time that I don't really lose to people's end boards. It's literally just hand traps. And like I said, like, we probably would have been fine. Because look at that person. He burnt through his Barone. He burnt through... I attacked over Sylvia. He burnt through his trap card that did that. And I still had Endymion negate to stop other things. But it's just the hand traps that finish Endymion off. If someone even asked, like, is Endymion still able to compete in the modern meta? I'm like, yeah. Endymion is perfectly fine to go against Endboard. It's literally just the hand traps. Oh, that's lovely. Drawing Blue Boar after your normal summon. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Yeah, you guys ready for the maxi though? What? No maxi. That means that's great. I could totally play through something else. But isn't that problem nowadays? Every engine is 20 cards and 20 hand trap? Basically, yeah. Okay. I was like, oh, that's lovely. Blue board. Drawing into the second spellbook. Oh, that's great! Okay. Alright. Okay. I want to put more bodies on the field. I'm at 4 summons right now. From that lovely sarcastic to the lovely genuine, exactly. I know. I was like, oh, great. Oh, great! Okay, I'm going to try something out. I'm going to search Magister so I can put Jackal on the field. So that means I have multiple ways to... Okay. 1, 2... And I can move from Servant, but I kind of want to keep that in case the person tries to go, like, Imperm. I want to bounce Servant and not Jackal King. Also, that's double Into the Void, so what are the odds we're going to draw that last Into the Void off of this? Because we wouldn't be able to use it. Alright. Go Knowledge. Imperm or Velo. I want to get both of the negates out. So I'm going to draw 2, and I just need 2 more spell card activations. That's it. That's it. Do I want to activate Servant? I don't need to. Only thing that would really benefit from activating Servant would be if I... Okay, 1 Jack and 1 Endymion. Would be if I am, Ooh. Yeah. Sure, Whiskey Will Collection. Would be if I drew into an institution to remove the counters, but it's literally just 1 counter. I don't think it's worth it. I was thinking, what if I drew into a Cerberus? I'd want to be able to keep that scale free. Magister in the right. Okay, Jackal, Basilisk. Okay, we have. I think we have plenty of. We should have. 1, 2, and 3. Do we have? I think we have plenty of pendulums, right? Oh yeah, I should have. Okay, Reflection's out of the deck, which means that Match is not going to help us too much. I want to keep the Jackal King of the field. So I should have summoned Magister in the middle so I can use Servant and Magister. But I was pretty much thinking I could summon Basilisk and then use Basilisk as material. But we'll do this. We'll link it away. Magisters are good to summon a negate from deck, but we're actually not going to have any negates in the deck afterwards. Endymion's gone, Jackaling's gone. We have one more Jackaling in the deck. We have Reflection out of the deck, which means the only negate left in the deck is Endymion. With Endymion, yeah. And plus, even if this successfully gets negated, we're still fine. I'm still gonna bounce itself. Yeah. Now we have a high scale, so it really doesn't matter. Here comes the scoop. Let's go with that. Let's go this effect. Let's just pop Reflection. And I kind of want to add her back. I can add Magister back. Ooh, okay. If I add Magister back, I only allowed to pen summon one because of these Ink Arrows, unless I link summon away the Jackal King, which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. Let me do that. Okay, link. Okay, yeah. We'll do that. Add Magister back. Oh, he's gonna. Okay, that'd be super funny if he decided to Magister. Yeah, and if he tries to imperm Celine, I don't need those counters anyway. We're fine. So let's do that. Oh no, you turned this toggle off. Okay, what's the next deck? 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. We use Into the Void, so we're gonna lose the hand. 5 cards. Okay, let me think here. We're gonna lose the hand. No sense in summoning a Reflection. Okay, we're gonna do this. Jackal King here. Endymion here. Basilisk over here. And Endymion here. Now, okay. Still too many zones. I could link 2 into an IP Masquerena. How good is that? Link the Jackal with no counters, then we summon it with Celine. Link the Jackal with no counters, so we summon it with Celine. Yeah, agreed. We'll just read that now, but yeah, we had the same thought. Okay. Maybe we can Chaos Angel these two away, and then... This is what I don't... Oh, wait. Okay, no. If there was a Jackal King left in deck, I could go Basilisk, return Jackal, link it to Chaos Angel, Celine summon out the Jackal, we'll move 3, summon out another Jackal King, but the third Jackal King is banished. Now I'm thinking, is it worth it to link Basilisk and another monster away into Endymion? I would have very much rather have liked to summon out Bluebird from Graveyard or link it to IP and then summon out. But is it worth giving rid of one of my cards for IP? I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, I think so, because if we really need to, we can use IP Masquerena to go into an Apollo. Yeah, I think that's good. I'd say keep them. Yeah, we have double Endymion, and we have a count on Servant, so I'm going to link away one of these, and then we're going to link away into an Apollo if we really need to. One Jackal King is fine if we want to link it away. Yeah. Okay, so double Endymion negate. We have some outs to Zeus too. Endymion bounce Servant. Endymion bounce the other Endymion. Link away, and then Endymion summon out one else. There's that. That's definitely a no. That's fine. I'm just gonna summon out Blue Boy from the graveyard to link with SP Little Knight if I need to. I'm not gonna use up my negate on that. Oh, hi. Is that... Now, hit me with a droplet. Oh, that was it? Okay. Which means the only way to put a monster in the field now is with Kaiman or with the field spell. And obviously, he'll have to use the field spell to search a good Roku. Ooh. Thinking. If he's got... No, okay, double Kaiman still exists. If he does have double Kaiman... Okay. that we would lose to Double Kaiman. I want to make sure I get out in like an SP or something just to make sure. Like Apollo or whatever. But yeah. Where was the droplet? Has Konami finally stopped giving them the droplet? The guaranteed droplet? Nope, it's because he wasn't running it. The only time they don't draw droplet is when they're not running it. Konami does not know what to do when they don't run droplet. Like, how do we give you the win? I don't know what to do with this anymore. We can't give you the free win. No wonder. I know, right? They don't know how to give them the win anymore if they don't run the cards to use it. The maxi is not there. That's fair though. There's that triple nib. It was weird. I'm surprised he's not winning. Didn't have any more hand traps. But you know, 28 hand traps. Wait, is really just like me in my last stream? Temporary no droplet. Yeah, but they had maxi. Okay, I won the last coin toss, didn't I? And it was against Tenpai. So, what are the odds this is against Tenpai? Skyshark and Tenpai because of that Ray mate. Criticize Konami doesn't put a free copy with them. I know, like, you know, they don't have drop in the deck, but like, you know that one dueling skill when it's like add one card from outside of your deck to your hand? Oh yay, it's Maxi, have fun. Like, imagine that would be a Tenpai skill. Like, actually only when your opponent has 5 or more monsters in the field. Add one forbidden droplet from outside of your deck to your hand. Oh, okay. Okay, I'd be fine if you did, if he used whatever you call it, Duel on that, just because I don't want him drawing more cards. But then again, I didn't really have another way to put stuff on field. Okay, Servant, summon out. We have plenty of pendulums in hand. If we didn't have, if we only had one pendulum in hand, I'd probably summon Bashes to guarantee the, you know, to guarantee the completed scales. But we have plenty of pendulums. I wish Garuda could be live, but Konami loves giving me Void and not Upstart. Have you given up on helping Shadow of that? He was his fun code. Okay, there's that. Let's see. I'm gonna pop. Okay, let me think here. We pop Garuda and add back a card. I'm probably gonna maybe just add Magister? Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. We're not gonna want to do too many summons, so let's just do this. Yeah. Not the greatest, but like obviously wanted to maxi. Oh. Oh, that would have been nice a little bit earlier. Okay. Do that and do that. I kind of want to get that count on Garuda instead of Endymion. Usually we want to it's fine. I don't want to be hit by a nib, so I was gonna go Garuda and Electromagnet into Celine and then Magister summon it back out, but that would have given him 4 draws. That's no thank you. And I wanted the count on Garuda so that Endymion could bounce the Garuda. You know? Usually like to get that count on Endymion. For protection. But we'll see. There's that. It's too good to pass up. I'm gonna do this here. I know we could use Call by the Grave for another disruption, but by doing this now we get another disruption that is very safe from other things. I'd rather give up the draw from Electrobite to get this. Garuda in hand is just super good. It is very, very difficult to get Garuda like this because of Into the Void always being prevalent. Yeah, he's already got it. So you can't Garuda Exodia, unfortunately, but you can still Draco King and negate Exodia. So if he tries to battle with Exodia and use the effect, wow, he had so many ways to do it. If you try to battle with Exodia and get the effect off to boost, Draco King negates and destroys, you know? If he tries to just end phase and stuff, oof. I know where this is going. He's gonna try to go for that Snake Eyes card. That's going to push Jacking the back row. I can't use good Exodia. So the Millennium, it misses timing. I tried this before. I was like, why doesn't this work? It says special show this card, then special summon Exodia from the extra deck, then shuffle the face of monster cards controlling the deck except Exodia monster cards. So it says Garuda, it says when your opponent special summons a monster, this monster summon has to be the very last thing to activate so Garuda doesn't happen, so that Garuda doesn't miss. Is he about to go what Goddess be? It has to be the very last thing to activate to happen, for Garuda to be able to bounce. So the whole idea is that he summons out Exodia, and then this would be the time to use it. I don't think Garuda on that would have been very particularly helpful. But then he going to unaffected by it anyway. Then he shuffles the cards back into the deck, which means that Garuda misses the timing on it. You'll see. My toggle is on. I'll even turn it to always on, just so you guys can see. But it's gonna say it's not even gonna say anything. Exodia's gonna summon, then he's gonna shuffle whatever back into the deck. And then Garuda's not gonna be able to activate. Because shuffle back into the deck, and Garuda misses timing. Look at this. And nothing happens. I didn't notice it was worded like this. Yeah, unfortunately, Garuda is a card that does miss timing. Also, Endymion being negated like this means that I can't negate that trap card when I activates. So that's gonna be a lot worse on me. I knew he was gonna go for Underworld Goddess, but I just did not think that Garuda was gonna be as impactful against that. Bounce Ash back to the hand. I thought he was gonna go for that other card though. Oh. I wish. But yeah. I think what you can do here. So sad. Yeah, indeed. Would have been pretty nice, but yeah. Oh, he let that go through. We might have a chance here. No. 8,000 life points is gonna do me in. The 8,000 is gonna, yeah. Because he could just battle, and again, I was thinking I could crash Endymion and add Mastery and do all that stuff, but like actually that's not gonna do anything. Only thing I can do is summon a demon out in defense mode. What's in your hand if you couldn't set anything? I'll have to do it in defense mode. I would love to crash into him, but yeah, I don't have any life points for that. Can I be destroyed by opponent's card effects? No, we didn't lose to Exodia. We lost to Maxi. You didn't even want to activate the effect? Imagine if I drew Talons. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh yeah, He couldn't activate Heart of the Blue Eyes either. If I know that's Endymion, that's game because he just attacks. If about Citadel, he attacks with Endymion. I get one search, but then I think Citadel is more important to be on the field. Would be funny if he summoned out the Snake Eyes card and targeted card to put back in the deck. Look at that second backseat. And it was Exodia he had to target, or himself. No. He has another Oncast, and he searched like 3 of them. He had one in his hand. Yeah, if I negate this or something, yeah, it's not better. He had one in his hand that he revealed with the shield to add another one, then he added a third one off of Heart of the Blue Eyes. Okay, this guy can just attack, and... Okay, well, he's not attacking. I'm not gonna... I don't mind, like, waiting for my opponent to attack, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm scooping battle phase, not giving you satisfaction. He has game, and he's still going. Like, I have better things to do with my time. Some people might be like, well, I don't know what you have. I have no cards in my hand. Every single card that is possible to activate is on full display. So, he could just attack directly for free, but he's still going on for no reason, so, okay. Okay. Good hand. He's not gonna Ash into the Void, right? He's not gonna Ash into... Okay. If he Ashes into the Void, we just are sad. I don't think he's gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Looks like nothing right now. Let's go ahead and summon out Endymion. Looks like he's got something now. Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and add an Endymion, and I kind of want to do something here. Three counters here. We gotta remove a counter from Endymion. He doesn't knock it up his protection, but if it is an Imperm, or then we will be able to get a second use on our Abductor. Obviously, if he doesn't just choose to use the other card anyway. I want to know, I'm wasting the counter on Jackal here, by the way. It's that one counter. Was there a way that I could have done this so that I could have used that one counter that I'm wasting on Jackal and would have had it on Endymion? I wonder if there's a way I could have done it differently. Watch it be Vela. It's going to be Vela because, obviously. Oh, he's waiting. Does he know? What's it gonna be? I think it is Imperm, but he's realizing that I just that it doesn't work. Yep. Okay. So this goes to show, by the way, guys, this just goes to show I am about 5, maybe 6 times luckier than Evo Sketch. Because if Evo Sketch was playing, if Imperm would have just turned straight into Valor. It just would have materialized and changed right in front of his eyes. But because it's me... I'm sorry, Evo. Ooh, look at that! What was I saying, guys? I'm sorry, Evo. Some people are just luckier. Look at this. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead. One more card left in deck. I've had the Citadel. If all you like Shadow, just call me Evo. Say my full username. Feels weird. Have I said Evo Sketch? I've been just saying Evo, I thought. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably Jack King. Wait, did I use board yet? Oh, of course I used board! Because like Magisters can trigger. Sadly, even Evo draws better than me. If what did you like Shadow? Same. Okay, we got 1 in an extra deck, and we have 3 in hand. That's 4 on the field. If I link away into Celine, that's okay. Maybe okay. There's got to be a way that I could do this so that I could end up IPS creating 4 zones filled. Let me see. Um. Okay, what if I add? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, okay. Let me try this. If I add bash. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Instead of adding the gate, I'm gonna do this. It's gotta be a way I can do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jacking goes all the way over here. Bash is okay. Move 3. Link him into Celine. Okay, there's gotta be a way that I can do this. Okay, I think it's like this. I do that. Okay. Yeah, obviously just do this. Up abductor, out of back, get those counters. Oh, at the time I drew triple servant before too. It was not very fun. Okay. 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 No, Celine. Link away the middle Jackal King. Obviously that means it doesn't matter where my zones are. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe just, yeah. Do this. 1, 2, and 3. Then I could just summon out here. I guess that doesn't really matter. Do this instead. Maybe I could have waited on that. Okay. Wait, so Eddie is predicted by from anima? Indeed. Surely there was a way I could have done it. Maybe if I just waited on that, linked bash. No, bash is gonna be in the way. So probably not. We'll just go to this here. And Endymion, and I need this link away too. I could end on Chaos Angel, IP, and Demon. I'm overthinking this, honestly. We'll just do this here. Though, perhaps I should have linked it with Jackal King. Just because, Endymion, I should get more counters on that. What's, yeah. If I did say I made a triple serve at once, it was heartbreaking. Rough. Get those close hands. 3 Jack Kings and no high skills in some of them. I saw Evo Sketch get one of those. He got, yeah, he got one of those hands where it was, Go ahead. He had a chain to that, too. He had Citadel, Into the Void, and double Jackal King or something. He Into the Void and got a 3rd one. Wow. Heavy Storm into nothing. Maybe he had like 3 Thrust and 2 Talents in hand. Well, then again, he did use whatever, Imperm. He didn't. What is with Tempai not drawing well? I want to make sure I'm familiar with these cards. The card effects activate that clues an effect that switches to the monster. Negate that effect. Then if you have a trap card, you need to graveyard, destroy that card. Okay. So that includes an effect that switches to the monster. It's kind of like Ash, but only for like a Solemn Morning kind of deal, right? Oh, okay. By the way, guys, give me 1 second. I need to go check on something. I'll show deck list right now. Sorry, people. My dog just locked himself upstairs. I had to go get him. Alright. That's the standard Tempa experience. Over half of the deck is head traps and board breakers, but they didn't draw it. They just drew Heavy Storm. Also, did he have any, like, Dark Holes and Rejekis, or was it just back row removal? Because I don't think I saw that. So glad Tempa is getting another card limited. I know. They should have the entire deck banned, but... oh, great! It's Tempa again. Okay. It's doable, but, like, do you got the Duel? Do you got whatever? Okay, he's got the Maxi because it's Tempai. Win that first. Okay, wait, let's see if we could play her on You got the Duel? Guys waiting. Well, what are you waiting for? Do this, get tracking out. So, perhaps I could have just added Servant with Action Summon on Endymion, and then I could have, what do you call it? And then I could have, Servant Summon out, Jacking from deck, but, it's fine. Okay. Not bad. Got an idea here. Pendulum Shotgun. Let's play that. I think this is fine. Up the Abductor. Add her back. Draw. That's my fault. Okay, whatever. I was doing that so I could get the extra counters, but it's whatever. I could have gotten an extra draw, but I was thinking that I was like, I'm just gonna search a Garuda. Could have had an extra draw on that, but that's fine. It's fine. But I mean, hey, look at this. Now if he has Dark Ruler, drop it to the whole board, Garuda's still live. I just didn't think I was going to draw into that. Heavy Storm, that is perfectly fine. Yes, please. Now, he's probably still got the Droplet in hand. Oh, there's Desires. Since when does that play Dark Moon no more? True, but like Droplet as well. If they just Droplets all 5 cards of the board, I wouldn't be able to use the trigger the Garuda. But now when he tries to use Droplet on everything, I still got a Disruption. The fact that they can do that. Gotta negate that. Okay. I guess bounce it. I didn't want to bounce one of my Jackal Kings. Ultimate Slayer, that's not gonna do anything. Like, it stops Electrobite. It's fine. Over half the deck is hand traps and board breakers. So 6 cards. It's 10 Pi Sky Striker. I will, just because I don't want him to go into an SP Little Knight. I don't want him to go Hornetron, summon another Sky Striker, and then SP banish. 5 cards in hand. You are so getting negated. Nike's Electro to get next turn if you survive. Oh, he did bounce it back. Okay, I forgot. I thought it was destroyed for some reason, but yeah. Alright, I still got a Endymion to... Yeah, bye. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. I did draw the droplets. That was under max C too. Guys, give me just 1 second. I might need to do something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. The dog just keeps squealing. My dog, so I'd assume he just needed to go out. Burger Indy, lots of burger support. Go with Thor's Hammer, lots of Goaty support, great. A lot about me when after yesterday's league, all I cared about was the Morganite. There's a new Morganite card? What was the next guy's deck again? Yeah, it's just Sky Striker, so what is he? Lightning Storm? Yeah, people are still using Lightning Storm. I'm still wondering if I should just summon everything in defense mode. Balancing X-Ray is always a benefit rather than a determinant. I agreed. No droplet, new Tempai player. None of them have droplet. Oh, hey, going first. I thought that one did have droplet, though. Thought I saw it. Yep. Huge stun Morganite support. Great, great. Love me some stun support. Not. Okay. Good hand. Let's see if he's got the Duel or the Maxi. Looks like no Maxi. What about the Duel? Still gonna go Void first. If we had double Void, I'd use Upstart first. Oh, okay. Even if we get Duel, we actually get a good board. That's actually not bad. Okay, he's got something. So go Upstart into another Servant, sure. Endymion. Okay. Crowley. Imperm, sure. I'm still in shame was over Paul 3 times Electromite. Proc with Princess and Elf. How did I not think of that? What's happening? Okay. Magister. Electromite. Alright. Excellent bait, right? Do that. Servant. Endymion. Pop the Endymion. Let's get back Magister, just because we're gonna have 3 slots, so. Well, I mean, we can normal summon it. Eva Shadow was in chat. His goldfish member is wild. What's happening? Did I miss something? So one of the Evo plays, Paul was able to use Evo. Shadow was in chat. Wait, did I forget something that was happening in Evo stream? Magic's just gonna have to summon another Endymion. I mean, I'll still negate it, just because he's gonna get off the field anyway, so, like, why not? Yeah, it's one of those 2 effects, so, like, it doesn't matter. I don't know what to stop here, because that graveyard effect looks pretty good, too. Like, he's gonna add the okay. Maybe I ought to get another Endymion on the field. But you just wait for 7 attack again? Yeah. What if he adds like a really good like a wake up card and then use the effect to try to copy it and negate that, then use the another effect to try to copy that. Seventh attack again, yeah. I mean, that's the card that should negate pretty much. You just win. You forget even more as you accumulate chips around the sun. Very nice. Okay, GG's. Two more wins. Hopefully we can get this. What was he? What was the full deck list anyway? Probably a lot of floodgates, I'm guessing. Nope, just skill drain, I guess. And Vinny's Wheelos. That would be it. There. That is. But there's the Maxi. Oh, okay, that was all. Okay. Floodgates into the year of 2025. I know, right? Isn't it weird? You guys think he's on a Duel? We've probably got a boatload of hand traps. It only plays 2 of it, the best card in the deck. Oh, that's a great draw. You think he's got Maxi too? Hopefully not. Okay. Okay. I can add Endymion, pen summon it. Let's say match just summon out. Move summon out. Oh, okay. We'll pen summon out Endymion. He's got a boatload of hand traps I don't really want to mess with. I'll come in the right play here. Remove someone out another. Maybe I just do that. No, I'll just do that. 2 and 3. Maybe he's got Nib. Who cares? If he's got it, he's just better. But this is a pretty decent board. Given with what I had and what I had to play around. Okay. Cut a short and tracking for full protection either. I know, it's unfortunate. I was thinking maybe I could have just added Citadel and Magister, but then I would have had a Endymion on the field. Oh? Oh, it's Blue Eyes. Okay. Roy, what? Are people just bricking now? Oh, okay. You didn't have a Link 1 at all? Okay, he wanted to get rid of Masquerade, which means he's got no other plays. Oh, he's got that. Okay. Ah, nice. Why would you leave the one with one counter up? I know, that was pretty weird too, but it's not like it matters. He's got full combo. He's gonna end on Requiem too. He just Requiem send away too. So now I'm just top decking. Greensmith control indeed. My hand wasn't that good anyway, but I was kind of blanking at spells, and there was no spells at all. I was expecting Desires too. I was thinking, if I draw Desires, I'm still in this. Guys. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Valor. Of course it's Valor. Of course it's Valor. Axiom from Valor to Vicious in defense with could say the better. Indeed. Thank Konami for that. And in fact, I still had knowledge in hand that would have worked with Speensmith. Uh-huh. I guess he outplayed me. I would have been able to draw 2 off that, and then I had my high scale with Endymion. The odds of me drawing into a low scale were insanely high, but he just is better. Touch Valor. Never mind Rip Us. Yep. Created by hand traps. Yeah. Well, this talent's going second. I mean, this is not a bad hand going second, but we'll see if the person just has Droll, because this hand is screaming Droll from the opponent. And everyone tries to negate, everyone, whenever they see Unicorn, wow, this is actually cash? There's no way. That's not possible. Let's say, when people see Unicorn, they think Kashtira, but it's never Kashtira. It's just bait, but this is actually Kashtira. Not enough green cards, Sag. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Banishing Citadel while I have Citadel in hand is fine. Desires against cash is not the best. Wow, look at that. Judgment, okay. World again. I'm not out of this. I'll do this. Honestly, just the rise fight here that I'm worried about. I'll just draw Endymion, don't worry, guys. Targeting the one I already used, so if he tries to use a rise fight to do stuff. Okay. I could use Magister and then get a counter off of it, but I kind of want to wait, so we're gonna go Desires right now. Okay. Was that... okay. Almost banished every single Endymion. All three Endymion back to back? That wasn't all three though, was it? No, it wasn't. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough, aren't I? Literally, if this Carve of the Grave was activatable, I would be so fine. But it's not. Like, if this Carve of the Grave was usable, I'd have enough counters to pop the board, I think, right? No, I'd just be barely one off. Yeah. I'd still be barely one off. And even so, if I would have used Magister and then Desires, yeah. Fortunately, it just wasn't up to the draws. Also, that Judgment, though. Like, I had the out to the Wise Heart, but he had the Judgment. And then drew 2 copies of Institution with no small Jackals in the deck. West Banish Reflection, Astrograph, all 3 Endymions, and both small Jackals. Yeah, one time I was going in real life, I went against plants, whatever, and they went first, and then I used Desires, and I banished 3 Jackal King and 2 Endymions. And then the third one was banished off of like a Macrocosmos or something. But I still won the game because Magister kept on recycling Cerberus every single turn. Like, I would just, I would Cerberus attack, he'd destroy it, or tribute it off. Then Magister summon it back on the field. He destroyed Magister. Magister goes back to the scale, then I summon back out Cerberus. And it was pretty great. Come on, just draw into called by. Called by. No. These hands are getting more and more unplayable. Yep. Real life deck I was gonna bring against you. Gonna get a +2 off this, but yeah. I hope he's got triple nib in hand. Think about Deck Knights. Well, that's an extra counter. Food is almost called by the grave if you scoot hard enough. That's funny. What a surprise. And the droplet. Ready? Probably because he got a second lightning storm. Oh wow, okay. No droplet. Kaiman? Oh, probably Kaiman, yeah. Take anything that makes you fall asleep quickly, to be honest, that helps. Huh. And he doesn't got the field spell because he would have used that. Maybe it is Kaiman. Now, if he had Chundra already in hand, and he would add Genroku, that would have been a lot worse because then he could summon out too. Nope. Try again next time. Wow. This is just what happens when Tenpai doesn't open droplets. They don't win. That's just how it works. He had the second lightning storm all along. Okay, sure, sure. Why did they draw Kaiman every time about to be limited to? Oh, thank you. Now imagine if I negated that Maxi. Custom hands, guys, but they didn't draw droplets, which is why the duel's still going on. Why didn't he use the second lightning storm? Like, are you serious? Also, Chundra's in graveyard. But guess what? He probably just drew him the card that summons from graveyard. End phase. Okay. It's hard as a turn. Yeah, but he already used. Oh my goodness. Second Ash Blossom. They probably didn't realize that negating the activation lets them use the second copy. I mean, it glows yellow for them still. He's got a Bestial? Something with activatable. Hopefully it's just DD Crow. I'm in still at 2. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's the DD Crow. I negate my own summon. Okay. I'll still summon you though. Beauty Crow. Oh, it still was Fulos. Still is activatable. Poly Imperm. Another Fulos! Okay. No. Ready? He's gonna draw the one that summons from graveyard. That is literally the only one that could help him. Is the okay? Wow, he didn't. Okay. But if you type that Saigon Summoning, it wouldn't work because first off, one, Saigon Summoning has to add from deck to hand and then discard a card, so he wouldn't be. And besides, I could just negate Saigon Summoning, even if it did, if it actually did add stuff. Literally, the only card that could help him out in that scenario was because Chundra is at 1. Was Fadra. Because every single thing in the top hand, Pydra, what? Pydra add a Kaiman, Kaiman gets negated, he can't do anything after that. Nothing in the bottom row helps, nothing here helps. Gold Sark, yeah, I still negate Gold Sark. It's literally one Fadra. And he also dropped it too. Oh, well, that's surprising. He would get that Fua? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He would regret the Fua yeah. But I would still definitely negate the second summoning if he activated it. I would negate the second effect, because obviously I don't have any monster negates, so there's no point in negating the first effect. I would just get the counter off with that and then negate that. So lightning, two Chondra, two lightning storms, Chondra, Dora, and what else is ready can? Kaiman, yeah. And I guess he drew double whatever. Fulalos after that. Oh, and Ash Blossom. Remember he had double Ash Blossom. Because he maxed. I would have lost my nose at this point with these winning negates. I know. The deck is very frustrating. That's what they get for trying to think for themselves. But it was the game decoration let them use the second copy, yeah. This hand's not that good. Honestly, it really isn't. So I got his normal summon too. I don't see myself doing anything with this hand. Yeah. So missing a card for the recap. He had double Ash, double Lightning Storm, double Maxi. Yeah, it was double Ash, double Lightning Storm, double Maxi. Because he Maxied my turn, Maxied in his turn. And Kaiman, so 7 cards. Oh, he Maxied 1 out of 4, and then drew 2 because of the double Jackal Kings. And then, drew another one for the Beastroy, so that he drew Fulalos. Customer has to go really hard with this with Tempai, indeed, but when they don't draw droplets, they don't win. It goes to show that the whole time they are just being carried by droplet. Like, you can say they carry by hand traps, and that's very true to the most part, but they don't win if they don't draw the droplets. Unless you brick. Oh, but this hand is just not good enough to combat this. Like, if I had one of the decent hands, like that hand against Ashtira, I'd definitely stay, but Institutions, okay. Talents, oh yeah, Talent's pretty good, but Jackal and Endymion and Bestiary in hand, those aren't that good in the hand. Like they're better with other cards, but that hand, it just was not going to be doing it for me. Oh boy. Who are those two? Golem. How come you never seen them only open up Azumina? It's only Deception. I wonder why. I don't think I've ever seen someone only open up hollowed Azumina without deception, or yeah. I see someone only one person open up both Azumina and deception, but I've never seen someone only have a regular Azumina and decided to discard it or something. I draw a hollow like it's my job at ND Azumina? Yeah, wow. Okay, well, fair enough. It's also level 6 too? What the heck? Doesn't matter though. Beatrice? Not yet. Means he wants to go for Desiree. And still, this hand isn't that good. It's definitely better than the last one we had, but still. Okay, so I wonder what the point of going tracked was. Maybe Goddess should have needed a Phoenix material. I want to believe that that'd make her a bit more intelligible as a direct material. Eh. There's other ways like Exciton Knight, 2 rank 4s, but still the baby goddess girl is definitely the most problematic, the easiest way to summon her. Sylvia, negating my desires. And then we go regular Snake Eyes combo after that. What about chill? Don't need to play so sweaty. Yeah.
Why isn't everybody doing this?
They are.
It's Master, I really don't expect less, to be honest. And still, it was harder in Diamond. I mean, if Sylvia negates desires, what else do I really have? I'm just trying to figure that out. All I have come on hands and knees to offer praise to the King, all hail. Nice. Okay. This guy's taking way too long. But not enjoy the movie. I prefer to watch the sequel. Turns just take too long. How long was that? Like 15 minutes? Play through this, I'll be speechless. Well, I don't even... If I had a good hand, then yeah, I could play through it. Because obviously it's just Sylvia negate. But the only playable card in my hand was Desires. I show up and see Seikai's Heats with no interaction. Alpha, Endymion never has interaction on the opponent's turn. I built that deck, played it for a bit, it was still Ghost Star to spiritual it. Nice. Oh, okay. If only this was an upstart, I could use that Citadel and get the counter off that. Oh boy, look at this playable hand. This gives you more than one Ultimate Slayer now. I mean, Ultimate Slayer would get rid of the fusion, and then the graveyard effect would get negated by Apollo. Unless you wanted to send the Link Wand to get rid of Apollo. But then again, didn't he just negate it with the Diabellstar Trap? Ooh. Automatic like a message, it did not. What? Did this... What? What is happening right now? This is like the second time that's happened. Okay. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Ultimate Saiyan can be responded to by Master effects. So, yeah. Let's go first, please. So, if Diabellstar... I mean, maybe he wasn't wanting the Diabellstar trap, but he did just set Diabellstar in the end. I didn't know what he was using. But he could chain that one trap that negates it face up. But I don't know if everyone's really on that. Okay, good hand here. We can play through a draw with this hand. Back C is just going to be really annoying. It's Fulos. Sure. Three, 4, 5, and 6. They want Ghost Ogre. And no draws for you. Big one for the opponent, indeed. I mean, I could have done so much more with my turn if it wasn't for the Pulos, though. Like, the hand was actually really good. Like, even if through a draw, like, Void Master would have been dead, but Servant summons out, go into Electromite, pop to get back Servant, and summon out, Magister summon. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna let the Bellstar go through. I have more Spell Trap Negates than I do Monster Negates, unless he's just gonna go Battle Phase right now and not use it. He had a Max C as well. Guess he'd do that per turn. He's thinking. I'm gonna let that go through. I guess he could attack over whatever, but I want the counters. Because if I negate, I'm out of disruptions for the whole turn. But I can still negate with a graveyard or whatever it is. I remember in my real life locals, someone actually, I used Servant's Effect to summon out Endymion, and I guess I got Duel, I can't remember, but it was just Servant's Effect to summon out too. And my opponent used Talents or something, or Change of Heart. He couldn't target Endymion, so he targeted Servant, took control of it. And then, he tried to overlay Servant into Typhon. I was like, what are you doing? He goes, yeah, you summoned Servant and Endymion both from extra deck, right? I'm like, no, I summoned Servant from Scale. And I summoned him, I'm gonna have to negate this. Yeah. Now if he uses the spell card, he's gonna give me more stuff. Hopefully it's like, he's got no spell counters. I'm gonna use my spell now. I'm like, yeah. But you gotta activate the effect of it too. He's gonna use up his normal summon, so no Snake Eyes Ash normal summon. We've gotta go Bonfire. Or okay. Now imagine I can negate that. One more counter on the field, I'd be able to stop that. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I mean he's not realizing it, looks like. Not a chance. I think I'm gonna bounce Jacker King maybe. Keep those cards in the scales. So we can't just crash over for free. I would get 2 counters in Institution, true. But I'd rather keep these guys to keep getting counters. Also, he's already went Requiem effect as well, which means he can't just go Baby Goddess, summon a Requiem to go combo like that. Oh, there goes his internet. We're living, yes. So to recap, his hand was Maxi, Fuelos, Lurie, Bellstar, and Senjin. Plus the unknown in hand. Now, what he could have done was put the card in the back row or whatever. I'm pretty sure he could go with the Snake Eyes Doom Dragon, put Endymion in the back row, attack over the second one, and then go combo in main phase 2. Wait, they're not even on Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. What is this? What is this? What the heck? Okay. Hey, got this person who was on Bellstar. He was using the trap, Ziphos Boys. He could have set that card as well to play around Dark Wheeler, which honestly, people are on Dark Wheeler a lot. There's no reason why he wouldn't have ended on this. So I think he could have still negated Ultimate Slayer. And just so I think you said that couldn't be responded to at all. Yeah, I think it just can't be responded to by monster effects. Hey, no. Ultimate Slayer. Yeah, put a active monster effects in spot to this, so you can still chain the trap card to stop it. This is some Copium, yeah. I know, what was he on? Rage crit? I don't know what he was on, like, that was pretty weird. Well, at least we're going first again. I also have not been seeing Drawn and Blackbird too many times. I haven't seen it at all this stream. Hopefully we can keep that up. I'd rather take Maxi than Drawn and Blackbird. Okay. So, I'd rather Service get negated than a negate on Knowledge on Artemis, you know? Because then I'm locked out of the extra monster zone. Let's go Artemis first, though. Sorry, let's go Upstart first. Okay, not bad. Okay, this first. I could get Bash to scout and we start recycling, but probably best just to go Jack King. You know, I mean, I could just do it now, actually. That's what I'm thinking. Damn it. Yeah. One, 2, and 3. Dash. Let's activate that. Make sure that I do not play into a nib, you know. Add Jacking back. Artemis. Yes, we are being a little bit risky, but I think it's worth it. Like, what can I draw that's not going to be usable to get that counter on Servant? That was a little close. We could also just pencil it out right now, which I'm not going to do. Does he jinx himself? He only jinxes me. I do. I only jinx him. Okay. Jacko King, Endymion, Endymion. Let's go for another Jacko King. I kind of don't want to use this Void, because, like, I'd rather maybe get a, whatever you call it. Garuda, you know? Do that, because we have too many negates as is right now, so we're gonna, yeah. You just gotta Metamorphose and re-win. Okay, there's that, and obviously we're not gonna be searching a Garuda at this rate, so might as well go forward right now. Okay, well we'll keep that Citadel after we pen summon. Oh, I should summon in defense mode? Yeah, it's fine. Activate Citadel now for those counters. Especially for Celine's counters, you know? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't want to pop Citadel, I really don't. I'm gonna have to pop Servant. Okay. The phrase will haunt me forever. Yeah. Draw out of favor because the best decks play around it. Well, that's good. That's really nice to know that people aren't using Duel anymore. I was about to say, guys, you guys ready for the Super Poly? And what as he was activating it. Oh, it's Floodgates. Okay. So as long as he usually they go for Garura, which means they can't get rid of both the Endymions. Sometimes they go for Selling Venom though. But we'll see. Okay, well there's that. Only attack one Jacko King, can't attack Celine. wish that Citadel had a counter earlier so that Endymion could just pop and protect it, because I would love to have keep Servant on the field right now. If I need to rebuild and Servant as a body or half of my Phantom skills, yeah, stun is very fun. You said it. Deca Valley does nothing to me. Only thing that I interact with Deca Valley is Call of the Grave. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go Battle Phase thinking he can attack Celine, you can't. Abductor, if I could draw Institution, that'd be really great for me. Institution would be really good. Yeah, you can't attack Celine. he's trying to attack. You guys see the card levitate? He's like, wait, what's going on? I could also draw another Endymion. Endymion would be great. Okay. Blue Boy. Blue Boy is an absolute brick. You guys think he's got Imperm or Judgment or something? Oh, Strike. Okay. Fortunately, that hurts a little bit just because Celine can't revive it now. When you put a special ones for the extra deck, while you control this fusion card, you can negate somebody if you do destroy that monster. So, yeah, no extra deck summons. Otherwise, I'd love to go Celine effect to summon out Boodlebor, go Axis Kotaku. You try to negate, and I just negate with Jackal King. Thunder King Mario. Okay. He won't be able to attack over Celine. Now, if I get a Trust Draw on Endymion, I should win. Endymion, Mastery, or Institution. Because I should have, yeah, I still have Endymion. So, Endymion, Mastery, Institution. Institution is such Abductor who can search Endymion. And then I should just win. And please discuss Endymion lore theories for about 90 minutes. Sure thing, I'll do that. Okay, well, that's not going to do with anything. As long as he doesn't draw into one of his floodgate monsters that stop me from a special summoning. Then again, I did attack before, and he didn't activate anything, so I should be able to attack over or whatever. Oh yeah, so Institution still works for me. Abductor doesn't do much because Thunder King War shuts that down, but yeah, Mastery won't help. Institution and Endymion, yeah. There were 4 cards I could draw into, that'd be great, but not right now. That magical exemplar has been saving my soul these days. Yeah. These things. Wait. So lost, why can't you revive? Yeah, no. I can remove 3 counters, but it's just going to be negated. So it's basically, do you want to remove 3 counters for free? Like, no, I'm going to keep these counters. Otherwise, if I could, I would definitely remove 3 earlier. Oh, okay. Okay, he's going to banish Celine, most likely. Okay, well, that sucks. Hang on. I'll do this, see if he chains SP to try to banish it, just for free. Or maybe he just chains the Solemn Strike. Nope. Acting as starter, Extender, holding counters to just a body. Yeah, there's not much you can special summon. There you go. I wonder if he was just gonna chain because he likes to click buttons. There it is, guys! Yes! I heckin' love Floodgates. Yeah, you can't attack directly. Okay, so he doesn't have a battle trap. Oh, look at that! It was a little bit late. Okay. Should have Magister still left, yeah. Imagine if he just didn't have that. I would so be able to just Endymion pop and win white here, but no. Oh, yeah, I can do it again. Nope. Toggle on. Come forth, Endymion!
Now, he can chain SP if he wants to. Oh, he's just gonna do that. Okay. So it was Sound Strike. Fortunately, Magister still goes the extra deck. Okay, now let's see. Did you draw a Floodgate monster? Oh, sweet. Okay, we can still win this. Goes to scale the right? Exactly, yep. You love Floodgates? I hate Floodgates. We can still win this. Endymion with the counter is goated in this. Now, draw into me like Abductor or something. But Talents is good. Now, I kind of want to use, like, Bestiary to see if he's going to, like, chain SP to banish. That way I can just Talents. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You might think, yeah, I'm going to do this. There's that. He's not? Turn his toggle off. If I chain Endymion to summon... Yeah, okay, it's fine. I thought he was going to chain SP thinking he'd ban target Endymion so that I could go Talents to draw, because this is the only time it gets done in which Talents would ever be usable. I should have hang on. Do I have another Jacker King in deck? No. So, and I don't have another Endymion in... Oh, I do. It's not. Because if he summons a Floodgate, he's only going to have one spell in his hand that he could be usable, right? Yeah. Which means... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Which means Endymion will still be able to negate that. Now, Magister could summon out another Magister from the deck, and we can just beat down here. And that could only be, like a Counter Trap, which would not be usable, or a card that could remove, whatever. Yeah, took it long enough. And this should be game, actually. Unless it's a Counter Trap? Yeah. Summon before main? No. I didn't want to risk a Super Poly. I didn't want to draw Super Poly and something else and fuse with everything. So I didn't want to go, oh, summon a Endymion. Okay, Super Poly, both your Endymions. Okay. Any damage your opponent takes this turn is halved. Also, that monster's attack becomes equal to your opponent's life points until the end of this turn. Forget that. How many counters are you going to be at, Endymion? 15 counters on Endymion. Alright, Endymion, take us home. You could summon Abductor, though? I could, but Magister could also summon another card from deck. Wait a second, you're right. I guess, did I say no to clicking on Mag? No, Abductor's an extra deck. Abductor's an extra deck. I only wanted one Abductor. Like, I should have seen that I was going to be able to summon out two, right? Yeah, I didn't want to draw to another Super Poly and then fuse both together. Because, look, he was running, let's see. This card. I didn't want him to be able to use that. So I was thinking, like, he's got two cards in hand. If he has Super Poly, he's not going to be able to fuse with anything. If he summons a Floodgate, the second card in his hand can be negated by Endymion. And then I can just attack over whatever it is. So I'm like, I'm not really worried if he summons a Floodgate, so I'm going to take the risk. Just because even with the bad language works, exactly. Nothing new for me, indeed. Back on targets, indeed it does. Cool. Oh, it's the Shadow Special! Yay! They put me in the losers queue for this one, it looks like. Yeah, well, I mean, look at the double Jacker King. Knowledge, this is the Garnet. These two are Garnets, and Endymion is the Garnet, and Void is literally the worst spell to get. Out of all the draw spells. They put me in a loser's bracket just now. This doesn't seem right, though. Is this what he just scoops because he clicked the wrong card? Overshadows rules for that. Sorry, bro. I don't like. If it can be avoided, like cursing in stream, no, thank you. This guy might be new to the deck. I don't know. Usually people are faster. Anyway, I'm just gonna draw a Servant per turn, and then Into the Void's gonna draw a Secret. Oh, this seems weird. This guy does not know what he's doing, does he? Unless he just wanted. Maybe this is just like how Pure Unchained works, because this does not feel like... I'm just falling asleep, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like a good deal to talk about Endymion lore for 90 minutes. Hey, Gecko, how you doing? Glad to see you here. Perfect with sock puppets. Nice. I know you guys were talking about Endymion lore in the Endymion chat. You guys, I think you were saying that Artemis was gonna... Oh, he does it? Oh, already has Shavara. Okay, fair enough. These goals are beyond my understanding. But I think that's the support. That's potential for more Endymion support in the future, right? They can chain is cool, but in a Maxi Fua, how is this playable? We'll see. I mean, this hand is really, really bad. But, we have a chance for another draw, and another draw with the draw per turn. It's just I have 4 Gardens in hand. Okay. Oh, he did pop that. This seems weird. Oh, for sure. People think we're going to get 6 to 8 Endymion cards. I think that that's coping. Either that's a troll, you know, like rage bait, or like people are just like crying through their tears, you know, like it's true. We're gonna get 8 cards, and then they're just like crying because the Endymion's never gonna get any support ever. I mean, I still like we know where Konami stands at Endymion support after that Link 2. Not believe the fake Endymion card was like you used the 2 most iconic Endymion monsters, Celine and Endymion. Like they're the 2 most, like everyone uses Celine. You put them both on a card and then don't even make it support their stuff. Like really? Including Prophecy Crowley cards as well. Yeah, Thursday was good though. Link 2 was trash. Link 2 wasn't even good in Magistus. Magistus can't even use that card as well. Like, I don't even think people are going to be running that. I even remember I said that potentially there's a way to utilize the Link 2 because you could, if you get 2 level 4 monsters like Basilisk and Magister, whatever, you link away Magister into Artemis, and then you link Artemis and Basilisk into the Link 2, the fake Endymion, and then use the Link 2 to crypt Artemis to the back row. Artemis can search whatever if you're using that, but then you link Artemis and the fake Endymion into Trozo, and then you have your card. You have, oh yeah, that card does nothing against me. So that's like the only way, but it takes 2 monsters to just make a fusion tutor. Okay, there's that. That trap card can screw me over a little bit. But if I could draw like matched, ooh. For that to be the only card they hyped up, it's fine. They didn't want to so more Endymion, but then it was a terrible choice. Yeah. So maybe I should have just chained with this Draco King in case he Okay, but that doesn't stop that. He should have just used the Unchained Trap to pop Abductor. Okay. Every other card that was just announced in that spot, that was the only card that was hyped for a month before the reveal. I know! Like, they hyped this up, exactly. They showed the art and no effect yet. And it was like... I can talent to take and then link away to a Dark Charmer, take a monster, and then draw 2 off of that. Or I could just draw 2 now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I could work with this. Like, look at all these cards that would be great to, Okay, let me think here. I got an idea. It's really weird, but it's an idea. Okay. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Add servant. Oh, I suppose I could have added Magister. Yeah, I probably should have added Magister. Just because, Magister could summon out Jack King from Graveyard. From extra deck. Okay. We still got something else he can use. Now we can Sword Effect. Yeah, would have liked to put out Magister back, actually. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go service. Maybe a Chain Master's Hand is what's asking to activate? I think so. Which is why I was wanting to, okay, we're gonna have to still go Shackle King here. Just to make sure that, Endymion can bounce Citadel to hand. I hope it's not Nib, though. Oh, okay. Guys, what do you think? Is that worth the save? That was pretty creative thinking. Right? By the way, that hand was trash. Did you see that hand? I think it's worth the save, actually. Hand was absolute garbage, and we still played it through. Had to pen summon early, and then we're like, hang on, I got an idea. Yeah, we can delete this one. Classic Shadow Opener? I know, and then it's still winning with that is like, are you serious? How do we win that? And I was like, what was that? You were in the loser's queue. That wasn't supposed to, that's not how that was supposed to turn. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Wow. Grass. It was Feedsmith too, but he didn't draw it yet. Like, he's not, oh, he's not even using the, Link 2 person. Yeah. Little Goddess. So he probably, thought he was, like, all set. He could have went Feedsmith combo. It was just a Grave King pass, but the bad hand turning into a good feel is nice. Also, I'm thinking, like, adding Citadel and then popping Abductor so that I could trigger the Citadel's effect. Like, Mastery, add Citadel, activate Citadel. With those 2 counters, use Abductor to get Servant, and Deviant pop the Abductor to put the 2 counters on. And then, yeah, I think that was pretty neat, in my opinion, if I do say so myself. Okay. Let's see what he's got here. I kind of like Blue Boy is a good for multiple spell. Okay. There's that. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do this right now. Add Magister. Counter on Institution, so that if he actually has an Imperm, if he has Imperm, we bounce Institution for another search. If he has Ash Blossom, or Valor, I mean,
we get to... What do you call it? We get to use talents to look at the hand. Yeah, so he's clearly got something. There it is. We get a second search with this. Also, if he also adds Velo on top of this, that would be the best thing. Here we go. Look at that. Wake up game. Because if he adds Velo on top of it, we get the Institution, which is 1 counter Magister. Talents to look at the opponent's hand. That's the second counter. And then Institution, remove 1 counter from Server to get Jackal. That's the third counter on Magister. So yeah. That's Master 2. Can we please finish this off? Because it's very, very late in the season. Oh, look at the ENT spell. Look at the Tikaboo. Look at the Fossil China. What are you guys doing? D-shifter. What is this again? When you put an active boss back in the field. Okay, you can play the following effect. Banish boss from your hand. If you do special the boss that was destroyed and set the graveyard by its effect, heal the field, but against effects. So he could never do that with my monsters because they go to the extra deck. Alright. It's Cash Stud. It's Uncanny. It's Uncanny Stud. I don't know. Perfect top deck. Every single time. Here be here. I can't feel my eyes. Peace out, people. Winda, I really appreciate you for being here this whole time. I hope you have a good night. Oh, Master 2 good. That means we can lose a couple duels and still stay Master 2. Whereas when we had the wake-up game, we lose a couple duels and then we just are back at where we started. But then again, we can still lose 3 games from here and then not do anything. That is not a very good start for Kashtua. And this hand is actually not that bad at all. We do loot, maybe we... Okay. Jackal? Oh, okay. Oh! Yo! Okay. If he sets another card... Okay, okay. If he set another card, I wouldn't even summon a Jackal. We can still Endymion pop. Yeah. Macrocosmos, not worried about that. Yeah, maybe he has Imperm face down. But I'm still gonna do it like this. Abductor is gonna go the other scale. Macrocosmos means he cannot use Duel. We don't have to worry about Duel. Do this because Abductor's in the other scale and he uses the trap card and Perm and negates everything. Skill drain. That is by far that is perfect. Which means he cannot Imperm me anymore. And let's see if he tries to trigger a card. Okay. Ash Blossom. You know, Judgment here would be great, because then I could just use the other Mastery. Ash Blossom. Into the Cash Stun player? It looks like it. Yeah. Okay, the other Mastery can be usable next turn. Damien. We can still play Beat down here. And then next turn, Mastery gets us enough counters to board wipe. I could also trigger Jackal right now to remove 3 to get another Jacking out. But then, okay, back with Cosmos on the board. Mastery, 1, 2... Yeah, I kind of don't want to risk it. I want to make sure I have enough counters for everything. He's got macro. He's into macro and skill drain, which means what do you call it? Skill drain's gonna cripple him a little bit. He could still summon out anything and play beatdown, but no monster effects for him and no graveyard for him. Which means I should be good for next turn to board wipe everything. Mastery. That's gonna put 4 and 5. Yeah, 4 and 2 for 6 counters. Yeah. It's a good thing I did not use Jackal's effect. You could still be... I'm aware I could still baby Jackal. I just want to make sure that I will have enough counters to board wipe. Let's say I... let's say Jackal, remove 3 counters, and I have 1 counter on the Abductor. Look at this. 1 counter on the Abductor. Now, let's say I have 3 less counters on the board. That's 7. 3 less counters means that I have a whatever you call it. Fearless counters means that I have a not enough to Endymion pop. I just wanted to make sure I did have enough. I'll still Endymion summon here, and then I can Endymion pop the board. One, two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm about to keep this card on Citadel. No Shari to lock, no banish with the cash monsters, and no Rise Star. Quick banish is very nice. I know, right? Because I know Jackal still tributes for cost into skill drain, but I would get Jacking just fine. Because Jackal can dodge it by tributing, but I want to make sure no. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay. Okay. One, two, 3. I'm gonna go 4. Jackal goes extra deck. Okay. So I can negate and bounce him for Abductor. But no, I'm up. Jackal was Roman summoned right, so it doesn't get popped? I guess it doesn't. Yeah. I forgot about that. See, I thought about if we summoned an attack mode, I would have wanted to just talents take it. But here, yeah. We just need any counter we could use if we would win this turn. Nope. Did we use Void? Hard to say. Oh, wait. Yeah, Magister works anyway. I was like, I wanted to get a counter so I could Abductor search Servant, but we could just use Magister here. And that should be game. Jackal banished, so no point in using the effect. We can summon out Cerberus, but like, let's just end the duel. Alright. Another Sun player destroyed. Jackal summon. Yeah, I forgot that. I kept thinking like Sun is gonna destroy everything except Endymion. But I thought Jackal's normal summon, like, oh yeah, it doesn't destroy it. Because I knew Endymion would be destroyed. I wanted to take the Starving Venom to those attack mode so that I could go for game, but like it's in defense mode. AT spell and skill drain, super like look at all this. There's the draw still, and they're not drawing it, which is great for me. How about this? No draw for you. Wait, it's 2 cash players in a row. He's running draw. How about you? No. Wait, we had a 6-win streak actually. There's draw. So basically every other player essentially. I'm all for them bricking though. Oh, emotion game. Okay. See what he's on. What is that? What is that? Hopefully he got just as bad of a hand he's gonna scoop. Because what is this? It's over the grave against flu! Yay! I never summoned Robina. I had England. I summoned Endymion. There was a Team Samurai made a video about Fluanduis, and like one of the shorts when you go against someone playing Fluanduis. It was the funniest thing to see him like, I never summoned Robina. I summoned England. I summoned Endymion. I had the trap. I just kept on playing it because it was just so funny the way he said it. Worst deck to get called by against. Yeah, no, I'm going to lose this was Q. I'm surprised he hasn't discarded D-Shifter yet, but he just still doesn't have anything in graveyard. There's still time. Because that means Knowledge is also turned off. Like, maybe I could draw Secrets for turn, Knowledge immediately, so he can't trade the Trap card because it's at the start of main phase. He uses Ash Blossom by called by, maybe. But I have a feeling he's just going to D-Shifter. Okay. You still got Avian in hand. Also, the fact that he shuffled that back means what happens if he shuffles back the card? Give me Desires. What? Yeah, you just all you gotta do is ask. Give me Desires. I literally just asked. Give me Desires. Yo! And Knowledge. I asked for it. I was like, can I have Desires? And they're like, yeah, sure. Okay. Now, I just need enough counters to trigger stuff. Okay. Let's see how this works here. Okay. He's probably gonna send away one of my institutions. Did I just use Void first? Or maybe, I don't know. Did I banish all 3 upstarts? What? Wow. So, Jackal King, Reflection, Endymion, and Bash. I won one of Reflection, one of... Okay. He had another Wabina. Imagine if Wabina was in graveyard. Wouldn't that be nice? Pop Dreaming Town page. I was hoping... Wait, Dreaming Town wasn't gonna... Yeah, no. This one is Dreaming Town, right? No, I was gonna pop Unexplored Wind. Dreaming Town, he's just gonna trade it. I was 100% gonna target the Unexplored Winds. So he wouldn't send my cards. Another M-Pen, but he's gonna probably summon out. Ooh, so if he summons out M-Pen, tributes someone, and use the effect. Yeah, that's annoying. Use the effect to normal summon again, he's gonna send another card. The double card by is what's like really annoying right now. And then tribute summon again by sending another institution. Our turn. Yeah, that's why I was gonna 100% pop that field spell, continuous spell, if he let Garuda resolve. What's he doing? Imagine Void draws into Citadel, that would be so sad. Because I could have gotten all those counters away from it. But yeah. But Void's probably not going to resolve anyway because of Avian. Now he's got a negate, and that's probably Imperm, which is why he sent the one. He sent the middle one and not that one, probably because he's got Imperm face down. Would love to have a continuous spell, because if so, it doesn't matter what he would have negated. I would have been able to remove a counter, get Jackal, and board wipe. But I don't have any plays because of the double card buy. Unfortunately. Was definitely loser's bracket. I don't know, I drew the desire, the knowledge when, of the spellbook when I needed it, but that double card buy versus flu is just, it was never gonna work. It could be a floodgate. Yeah, I would have been fine against floodgates because usually the floodgates are anti-monsters. Even Harpy's Feather Storm or something was fine because like Endymion Pop just wins the game still. I just needed that good to remove that to do a spell, and I think we would have been home free. Yeah, this is like an Omega Shadow hand. Good luck for time. Nicky Boy, I appreciate you being here. Nicky Boy is like the best person in DK's tournaments. He like wins almost everything. So much so that DK actually shouted him out, saying, "Look at Nicky Boy. He like wins everything here." And like, yeah, he does. He's really good. He's the person who beat me when I got second place. He was the one using Rescue Ace against me. That enemy controller, man. And also the Carbine of the Endymion Graveyard is what was really like. It was like both those times like but he had the right cards. Oh, look at that hand. Yeah, Dia Bellstar. I legate the other two. Dia Bellstar can attack over one of them. Rescue Ace and miss it. Yeah, what happened? Do you just like I noticed you just kind of switched to whatever's stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna negate that. And he's also got the Top Lord hand. Double called by Pop Lord and one unknown. Not Rescue Race Feedsmith. Rescue Feedsmith would be pretty interesting. Double called by and one card in hand. Yes! Okay, I'm saving that just because of the triple Jackal King. Oh my goodness. I'm saving that just because of triple Jackal King. We're gonna need like an extra Omega Loud. Why don't you love me, Dad? I'll be anything you want me to be. For that. Because that was just... Triple Jackal King and still winning. It's so funny to me. You're not supposed to win like that. But, fortunately, Mastery came through. Check out his deck. It's just the about Azamina by that guy's Azamina, Dean Smith. Extra loud. Exactly. That'll be like super like eerie loud. Like, why don't you love me, Dad? Aww. Or Feedsmith White Furrows Azamina? Yeah, no White Furrows, fortunately. What are you on it today? Yeah. Any more of your luck when I play Deviant Shadow? You want Triple Draco King as well? Oh boy. I played Rated, but in tournaments too many players play that. At that one field spell counters my whole deck. Kinda sad. Which one? Is it Necro Valley or what? Okay, this deck. Let's see if you have the courage to challenge me. Guys, my phone is almost out of battery, 8%. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Unfortunately, you guys are right? The myth of Blue Eyes, whatever you call it, shutting down whatever it is, was exaggerated. But like the Let's Play versions, they lock you out of everything. You just use it over Spirit Charisma Dragon. Okay. I have an idea. Did he add the? He's got Valor in hand. I know that much. He's probably gonna keep a Blue Eye Spirit on the field. But I have an idea. I know I can do some good stuff here. I want to make sure I avoid a I can still kind of win. I just gotta make sure that he gets cocky with his Blue Eye Spirit and thinks he can keep it and not go for Stardust Siffer Divine. Or if he does go for Siffer Divine, I have to play this really carefully. He's really thinking though. You guys can hear me, right? Busted Blade version, I don't mind because the demon can just board wipe it. Crazy fun. Oh wait, hang on. Ooh, did he? Oh, what? Could pop Magister? Oh, he's gonna pop both. Okay. Okay, card in his hands Valor, right? Oh, Jet Dragon now? But does have Jet Dragon? No, not in hand. Does have to worry about the trap? Yeah, but there it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, my whole idea was gonna be Knowledge to draw 2, Upstart, and then Endymion to board wipe. Yeah. So it's not gonna do anything for me because Spirit shuts it down. We gotta kind of have to just pray on this Upstart because yeah, I didn't really think the trap was gonna be doing that. Well, there's that is. So, looks like he's gonna have like double negate, and I don't even have a play. Honestly, it's the trap was the card I was the most worried about when Blue Eyes was coming. Obviously Blue Eyes Spirit or whatever is hurts, but honestly it was the trap that was the main thing I was concerned about. So, but yeah, nothing what I can do because the only play that I have is Endymion Pop potentially and Divine just protects. So, yeah, nothing really here. Unless I don't know, maybe if I draw Secrets or something, and then or draw Desires and get like a +4, like that would be something. Do I start having a heart? Consider is an interesting decision. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Technically it's something, but I need more advantage. I wish Card's Sanctity was legal. Did you draw Ash Blossom? Okay, sure. Good GG's. First time seeing that, but it's not like it would have made a difference. Yeah, the whole idea was that I could potentially, like, you know, do the draw 2 with Artemis or something, so that Imperm would not work, and then maybe match 3 for Servant, or... Not Servant, but like, if he tries to, if he get one of his Blue Eye Spirit cards, then Servant can do the things. If he doesn't, then Endymion can board wipe. But obviously, the moment I get 6 counters and ready for Endymion, he could then distribute his Blue Eye Spirit to do stuff. Okay, hand's not the best. Hand is like I have to fight to get anything with this. This is what reminds you of what was before. Oh look, this is Blue Boar. Like those would have been better a bit. Blue Boar Institution would be better than Jackal and Bestiary, I think. Or maybe Reflection and something else. Like Reflection's not the best card to get in your hand. I'm going to summon in defense mode because I'm getting such deja vu vibes from that one 10-5 player who just had the droplets, you know? Not the droplet, but the double lightning storm. I'm getting such deja vu from that. Max C. I'm going to say no to that. He's about to summon twice. Summon you in attack, but not summon the other one in defense. One more counter, and I could potentially do something else, but no. One more counter, I could go bash this to get a Jackal back, and then start doing stuff with that. What if I get Basilisk? Like to the Crowley. No, Blue Boy's gone. Summon you in defense mode. Okay. That's my 4th summon too, so I don't even have to worry about Nib. But I do have the counters to negate it. Can have it just because, yeah, it's not real. He's probably like, that's supposed to be out of disruption. I'm like, it's almost never Kashtira. Even though I went against Kashtira stun twice in a row, it's almost never Kashtira. They just use that to force out a disruption, and they go, ha, surprise, it's Speedsmith. Oh, look at that. Easy effect. Nope. So if I would have negated the unicorn, he just would have set something over. I would have had any counters. He just set something with the Bellstar, and then attacks over battle phase anyway. Okay. There's the bonfire. Okay, that's full combo. And we don't have anything. So, you know, that hand was just garbage. Yeah, and there's not really a way we could have actually won on that at all. Because regardless of what we would have done, we negated a unicorn, the Bellstar still triggers to do anything, and then could attack over, and then the same result happens. Wait, that was the second loss, right? Okay, I think it's still this loss, and then that would be another motion then. But it's fine. We get to go first, so let's see if we can get any better luck. That's better. Alright, that's better. That's a lot better, actually. Okay. Let's do this. Magister first, and then Citadel. Okay. Do that. One counter with the Jackal. Okay, no hand drops. Oh, except for that. Cover the grave! Let's get the second one. Okay, good. No draw for you. Alright, summon you. Oh, he's got something. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, he's got something, but I can play around it. Mastery. I would love to put the counter on Institution so I can bounce it back, but it's fine. Oh, it's Valor or Imperm, but we can summon one for each. Can play one Imperm and Valor now. Yes. Endymion. Serve it in the middle. I think we'll have enough. We gotta get at least 6 counters. I think we have enough. Okay, yeah, he knows. He's like, hey, negate the Electromite, you'll be fine. Like, well, you can't negate Electromite. I'm gonna have so many negates. Now shift for Jackal. Jackal will move one from himself, one from himself, one from one from Servant, and one from Jackal King. I think that's 3 at least. So not Bash. Bash remove 3 from Jackal King to add Jackal. Activate Jackal. Yeah, I'd have 1 counter match to 1 on Endymion still, so still enough to negate a nib if necessary. Oh, is this the same dude? No. It looks like it was the same. Yeah. Hand trap negated equals scoop. I didn't even negate their hand trap yet, which is the funny part. Oh. So, but we're 4 wins away, I think, right? Guys, like, 4 wins is so close, and we are so close to the end of the season. Like, this is like, I want to be done with this because, like, it's not like so miserable like the others, but I am getting a little bit tense. Okay, we're not gonna risk it. Though obviously Service Negated is very annoying. But if we don't draw into anything with Void, if we don't draw into another spell with Void, we just lose. Okay. I'm gonna add Jackal King. It's safer. It's much safer. If I had Basilisk, he can still negate that, and then I'm back. But if he negates the Servant or whatever, Endymion can still summon and pop Cerberus in a way, but not really. And then I can still go Electromite. Negated Duel. Oh! Oh yeah, I did negate Duel. I forgot. It was so long ago. Draw. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I would absolutely love to have something else to pop. I do not want to pop the Called By. I'll just pop Service. It's very uncomfortable, but yeah, 1 more counter would have been fine, but yeah, we didn't even draw it. Nope. Hopefully he just scoops off this as well. That would be pretty great for me. Nope, he's got nothing else. Well, actually, he could still have like an Imperm or a Valor. No, he doesn't. Cerberus didn't get any trigger. Alright, let's go Jackal King. Okay. The nib check, but So we got a normal summon. What do we haven't independent summon either. What am I gonna I kinda wanna get more draws. Electromite is like super risky. Because we need to get something. So, oh, that's my fault. Okay. The play was summon Basilisk instead of Jackal King, and then Bash remove 1 from 3 to get Cerberus back into my hand, and then we have enough for everything. So that was my fault. Basilisk was the play to save everything and make everything guaranteed. And then we just link away Basilisk away, and then we have our
That was definitely... I could have definitely played this much better. We could have had this guaranteed. Alright, look at that. We don't even have anything now. So yeah, that was what we were supposed to do. Basilisk would have saved the whole day. Liquid Wave for Basilisk, and then Electromite effect, put something in, pop the Jackal to add back Servant, Pensament out the Jackal King and Jackal King, and we would have been so fine, but no. That was completely my fault. Oh, Gamma? Yeah, that was Gamma. Yeah, Basilisk would have saved us. But I didn't. I tried to summon out this. I wasn't thinking far enough ahead. What was that? Yeah, it didn't activate her. But yeah, we would have had the 3 negates for this. This is completely our fault that we lose this, because Basilisk would have saved us. Maybe we can still Requiem to stop? Yeah, hang on. Basilisk, we add Jackal, Liquid Electrobite, pop Jackal, add Servant, activate Servant, Pensament out 2. We have a Endymion, Jackal King, and a Endymion on the board, as well as Electromite. Yeah. So yeah, that was our fault. He's testing the delay. Follow Requiem? Yeah. We opened 3 negates with no counters on the field, but still, I think we still would have been okay. And is it this like full combo? Is it this still everything? Because what? He just adds this one. He could just add LZ off this, right? I think so. Oh yeah. Well, that's just because I didn't. That's because I did not remember about Basilisk. I should have won this. I think like 3 negates versus the one thing. Then again, he didn't use any spell cards at all. But he would have been able to use his stuff. I wouldn't have had any counters unless it went to Celine. So, Extra Morgan? What the heck? We're going against a serial killer. Oh, this is trash hand. This hand does nothing. Oh, looks like he got a bad hand too. Wow, he got a really bad hand. Okay. Okay. We could definitely go to steal summon Jackal first. Want to get those counters? Okay. Easy. I need him. What's up, Pancake? For those who don't know, Pancake's my brother. He's pretty chill. Check your text. Oh, okay. Apologies. Apologies. Will you... Oh, call you ASAP. Okay. Ominous. Sure. Then again, I can summon out Jacking with this, and then negate whatever's in graveyard, assuming that's not imperm face down, but I think... Okay, yeah, he didn't send anything. Also, that's a... He's still got something. Yeah, no, none of that triggered. So I used board already, so he didn't roll. Maybe he's got max C. He's not. Oh my goodness!
Void is gonna send it to the graveyard anyway. So I'm just gonna do this right now. Check your text with... I know, like, Bash's drawing whatever you shuffle back has happened to me way too many times. We have that pen summon either, so I'm wondering if I could... Maybe I can do something here. I can like link these both way forward Electromite, put a Abductor in the extra deck, pop Jackal, add back Abductor, Abductor search like a Magister, and then pen summon out 2. Is it worth it? He's got a Super Poly right now. Okay. That's 80% of the time you draw right back into what you shuffle with Basilisk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, he's right for Super Polying here, but like, wow. My Dragon's getting popped. Hopefully he doesn't have anything... Oh, wait, ooh, that's a water, isn't it? Well, I could have popped Super Poly for more counters too. But yeah, he gets diffused now. Dang. He's gonna Brilliant now. Okay. Oh, because he's gonna fuse with Brilliant. So I could have popped the Super Poly for an extra counter. I wonder if that's gonna matter. That's gonna make a difference. Oh, his internet. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, dude, that was a major mess up on your part. That was so bad. That was so bad for you to do that. I thought he was gonna go into... Because he had an Aqua, right? This is an Aqua, isn't it? An Aqua Water and Havness. He could have very well fused it into, whatever. Ooh. He's still got Shufflers. He could have summoned out the whatever it was, the Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos sent another Teal Fusion to summon out whatever, Rukalos, and then now I can't attack over, but that one's something I could attack over. That was not a very good call on his part. Thought he could negate Endymion. I mean, even if he could, Endymion's stronger. Why would he ever summon out Dragon's Bellia? Oh, I'll make it so you negate the activated effects. Okay, I attack over you. Now I can activate my effects again. Like, assuming that Endymion was a Cerberus, right? So about Dragon's Stapelia, it doesn't matter if you negate... Oh, that is so not going to resolve. Do I bounce Endymion or do I bounce Citadel? Bounce Citadel. See, if he had that last turn, by the way, he would have used it. If he added the turn 1 of the duel, if he had that, he would have activated that. So the fact that he used it now means that I know he does not have another starter in hand. Because if he had, he didn't do any draws at all. So I knew what he had. So it's like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to play it anymore. Super Poly again. Typhon. Yeah. I gotta check out something, by the way. I gotta make sure about where's Kit? Yeah. 2-bit monster plus 1 Aqua monster. So yes, he had Havness and he had Borrelia, Aqua. So he could have very well summoned out Havness, sent Sheeran summoned out Rukalos, and then Rukalos is now more disruption. But Dragon's Bellia, that was a really bad on his part. Supporting card 2 decks that brick, never the 60 card decks? Yeah, no, 60 card decks are the most consistent decks of the whole game. Waste of Infusion, indeed.
Make a quick promise. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a call real quick. Obviously I'm going first. Okay, well. Okay, give me a second. Okay, what would he have added off of that thrust, by the way? If he drew into something, okay, here's my thought process, by the way. I was calling my brother that whole time, so which is why I wasn't talking. But my whole thought process was I was thinking, I can remove 3, but it's gonna ash that. So let me remove 1. He'll ash that. I change out and he'll Velo that so that he has nothing. It's just thrust in a top deck. Now, if he drew into Pydra, like I wasn't gonna use Beast Ray immediately because what if he had like a lightning heavy storm? I wanted to get those counters off that. So if he drew into Tundra, he'd go battle phase, and at the start of battle phase, or maybe at battle step, because it wouldn't. I was gonna go Beast Ray to give Jacking the counters. Now if you went Genroku, yeah. But I think the biggest concern would be if he drew Pydra, Lightning Storm or Prone for Thrust, yeah. So if he went Pydra, he would probably add like a Kaiman, right? Now if you add Kaiman, he activates Seigen, gives me the counters. Now if he adds Seigen summoning, he activates Seigen summoning, he would have to add Genroku, and I'd get the counters anyway. I'm thinking that regardless of what he drew, I would have been somewhat fine. Unless he like drew Magna Hunt, you know, I would still survive the turn there. But I'm thinking, what would Thrust have searched? Harpies, which pops back, which is Beast Ray. Heavy Storm pops back with Beast Ray. Lightning Storm, I mean,
kind of, but Lightning Storm would only have to be a response to me using Jakku King, which is if he used a card that I actually used Jakku King on, he still wouldn't have had anything. Talents to draw 2, I mean, that's the only thing, really. But yeah, that was my my thought process, was like, I don't have enough counters on Jakku King, but if I can, you know, wait until he goes battle phase and then get the counters on Beastria, we'd be good. And plus, I wanted to make sure that he didn't have any cards in hand. I wanted to use up all the stuff so that next turn I could start actually playing. I wanted to use up all of his hand traps so that I could actually OTK next turn. Okay. Okay, go service here. Okay. Okay, let's go bash. Got the Duel. Yep. So it looks like he's got an Ash Blossom as well in hand that I gotta worry about. He's got the second Duel. Sure. Okay. Two cards in hand that I don't know about. Unless it's a Maxi or something. But yeah, second Duel, sure. Literally whipped him to one card in hand, he fell for it. Yeah, exactly. It's switching one Jackal, that was the nothing. He could have kept those cards in hand and stopped my next turn as well. Okay. Couldn't skip my Duel, so sometimes it just happens. Even when you draw the card by, they just draw the second Duel. Alright, let's keep going though. Hopefully we can go first again, but with 4 wins away, right? Okay, we're winning coin tosses though. Hopefully we can keep this up to Master 1, because I really would like to get Master 1. Pain. Yeah, pain. But we're winning coin tosses, which is, you know, like, at least it's keeping me happy. Alright, okay, could be better. I do like Service and Bash in hand though. And Talents is gonna be pretty nice if he does Ash my card. Yep, looks like he's got Maxi. Got that Jakku King. Go Void right now. I'm gonna go Bash just to draw a card. Kinda would just want to draw until I get my card by. Okay. I mean, yeah. I wish I could stick around longer, but I'm barely staying awake as is. Hope you reach Master 1 tonight. Fully appreciate you. Wait, isn't it like... It's only 10 o'clock, Evo? We all live in the same time zone. But I appreciate you. You'll see the VOD on Monday or whatever. That, if I got Master 1 or not. There's Perlia, which means if I draw into like a low scale, I can just pen summon out and then just Talents Whip. Any low scale. Or those. Yeah, sure. Fortunately, Void is used up. No. Okay. Pen summon 3 because what? Blue board was the only summon, you know? So we'd still 4 summons. Yeah, we didn't summon anything else. And then a Talents Whip is gonna put basically everything live. Now let's see what's in your hand. Oh my goodness! Nice hand! Bye, good Roku. Okay, even if he draws into a droplet. Nice hand! Double Bestial and the Dragon Ruler card. I'm an old soul. Yes, you're old. You're very old. Didn't we say that you're so old? Yeah. I was worried, like, do I summon out everything? Like, okay, that's only 4 summons. We still don't play into Dib. Look at this. 1 win, 1 loss, 2 wins, 1 loss, 1 win, 2 losses, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 wins. Oh, okay, there's my win streak. Excuse me. Yeah, he could have drawn no droplet, by the way. So there was nothing he could have drawn that could have saved him. Now I was thinking, could he droplet, send Baldrake away to negate, and then banish the Baldrake from graveyard? But even if he drew droplet, he'd be able to negate one thing, and then I don't know, like he wouldn't really have any plays still. So it was basically a guaranteed win at that point, unless I lost connection. Double Baldrake is funny. It is very funny. You're young in Evo. Average turn by L. Nice. Yeah, even in your 40s, like, we spin out. You in your 40s? What the heck? Okay. Look at that. 3 cards that I had on the field are now in my hand. Oh, wait. That's not the starter. That's not a starter. They don't start off with Wabino. What? What is happening right now? What am I looking at? What is happening? I'm scared. That was okay. Okay, I was for a second there. I'm like, what? What the heck? Is this like Feedsmith? Okay. I thought I was like going against Feedsmith Fluanduis for a second. I was about to lose it. I've been playing Subterran TCG. I'm pretty sure you would have realized when you VC'd me to teach me, Shadow. Oh, well, no. But still, this game's for anyone, to be honest. Like, they like to say it's a children's card game, but people, like, super old. Cross out. What's gonna target? Declare Maxi. There's nothing in my deck. Fluanuis and Robina. I guess that's fair, but it was also negated for the whole turn. Okay, I kind of want to bait out for a, Oh, whoa, nothing else. Nothing else? Okay, it's, yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. Bait out for an Ash Blossom so I can use this effectively. Okay, no Ash Blossom, but if it's Droll, I can still normal summon Magister and go, whatever. Droll? No Droll. I'm gonna use Desires right now. Still, I don't want. I mean, like, I could get a count on Magister too, but I don't want to risk it. It's imperm face down, I think. I mean, he could also have a Veiler in hand. Did I banish Knowledge? Nope. Okay, we should be good then. Also, did I use Institution? I'm pretty sure it's imperm face down. Think of bad flu players. I faced flu Egyptian gods yesterday. What? That sounds awesome. I'm guessing whatever card, the one that tributes 3 was their main thing. Someone not Endymion play on the back row. Okay, that's 3 summons. Four summons. Gotta worry about Nib still. Unless I can like draw into Jackal King that could just pen summon out. But I do love it when they brick against me. Especially when I go second. Let's think I can link away into a good Jackal King, but then that's still link away into whatever. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now I just need a low scale and I can just pen summon out everything and I'll be fine. Unless he's got super poly face down, but I don't think they would use that in Fluanduis. Mastery. Okay, I can extend for days at this point, so I'm gonna just do this. Attack by Breaches Link Quavo. Link Quavo can only activate when I declare an attack.
Is when an opponent's monster declares an attack. Yeah, it's just Infirm. And now he's gone. So, yeah. Let's just finish this up now. Now, if he nibs here, we still are fine, because Magister still triggers to get us a Link 2, then we still got a high and low skill. What's in our extra deck? Yeah. So I chose the one on the very left because of Imperm usually, but they usually put Imperm in the other scale, in the scale, but they put Imperm in the middle this time. Okay. Oh yeah, well, been banned in the TCG for too long. I used to use Link Weaver in TCG because I still use Link Weaver in Master Duel. I used to use it. It was my primary thing because I summoned Jackal, and because Electrobite's not legal. Oh my goodness, 2 wins away. Yo, we're so close. Because Electrobite isn't legal. Oh my goodness, look at this. They go, okay, I don't gotta save Imperm for Electromite, so I'm just gonna Imperm the Jackal you summoned. So I like to link it away into Link Rebo so that Jackal can revive it back out, and then I can still use Jackal to summon out more. But the Magister will revive. Because Jackal Magister has been my go-to in TCG with Electromite being gone. It's really easy to set up, and it's a guaranteed, I don't want to say guaranteed, but when you can set up those 2 cards, it's usually like you get 3 negates just from those, Jackal and Magister. Okay. Servant. We got called by, so let's just go 1 servant. Aurelia, I'm not gonna let that resolve. We have a drawn called by more often now. Me who pretty much exclusively plays Orcus. Yes, these are words. There's the Max C. Well, we can't really do much of else with this hand at the moment. Maybe I can serve it to summon out from deck, potentially, and then tribute summon Jackal King. I just need to get another spell card I could use. Nope, this is a brick. Level 7. Yeah, no, this is a brick. We can't do anything with this. Vor makes us lose our hand, so we got nothing. What's the synergy there? Orcus, OCG Orcus Azamina. Interesting. There's that, which means we have no follow-up. And then Hydra. I called it! It's always Hydra. Never anything else, it's always Hydra. They never get the Kaiman, they never get the Field Spell, they never get Genroku, they never get Chundra. It is always Voidbreaker and then Hydra. As means 1 card Omni, discard and draw without using the normal summon. Why is this not charging? Better hand than last for sure. Oh, great. Centurion. I haven't gone against this deck in a while. What is this? Horus Centurion? I guess that's not too surprising, because they're level 8s. As he is Bestial, Nib, etc. production invokes as a starter when discarding an Orcus monster. Huh. Did you just reset the trap card? Yeah. Thinking of Black Witch as this card. Yeah, but you gotta make sure you get Black Witch in the hand. So I guess it's not as difficult because of all the Azamina cards to search it. Yeah, you got the Wanted, you also got Azamina Deception just to get Wasalago to get Wanted. So, not as unlikely. Oh boy. We got Pisteals.
A lot of back row. I can discard Harp, make a fusion, shuffle it back to the extra deck. Into the extra deck? Wait, what is that? Hang on. Shining Star Dragon. Oh. Oh, that's a nice draw. So if spell conflict either, I guess. Yeah, as we did in my deck, 6 starters. I guess it's not as uncommon. Uh-huh. What's he waiting for? Okay. Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. I don't have the Discord link. Yeah, but I can still. It's actually in the profile. If you click on my profile, you actually be able to see that whatever you call it. You'll be able to see the link to Discord. It's also my link to my YouTube as well. Discord. I have a specific Endymion chat channel, but nobody really talks in it, so it's fine. Because Shadow refuses to do this. I know, right? I still just I don't know how to put the bot in. So I mean, if I had, I would have set it up by a long time ago. This hand. I mean, it looks like it's good, and it also looks like it's bad at the same time. It's both good and bad at the same time. I'm not waiting for this. It's a 30-minute turn, and I don't feel like waiting through it. Okay, this hand's much better, actually. Is it Trap Tricks? Nope, it's just Snake Eyes. It is Trap Tricks, what? That's nice, okay. No, it's not, okay. Hey, Sunday. Happy you're here. The Sunday. Appreciate you for being here. Okay. He got his normal summon, yeah. So let me see here. He summoned out Petal. Hang on. He summoned out Petal. Petaled Ad Budan. Oh, he had another card in hand. Tribute to Ad Primula and Princess. Traditional summon, make a Princess and Primula. Okay, so he's got Budan in hand still. What is this card? Actually, Viscula. Okay, Shona. Very interesting. I haven't seen these two decks mixed as often. He's got Princess in graveyard, yeah. And now Princess in hand? Okay. Princess doesn't do much in hand that he can't do in... I guess he gets special summon, right? Sent in Yugioh chat. Nice. Trap Trick Shuffle Nightmare. in that scale is pretty great, because then I don't have to worry about Imperm in that scale. This deck takes a long time. Okay, so he's gonna get a spell negate, right? Is that Mudan from the start? Yeah. We know anything else that's in his hand? Oh, okay. We might be able to do this. Oh, Copper the Grave is nice. Got Princess in hand, right? Princess, yeah. I think. Yeah, Princess in hand and one unknown. Which means Copper the Grave can react to the unknown. Okay, so we're gonna go Abductor here. I think it's just the strongest. Even if he has a monster effect in hand to activate, I think it's just the best bet here is to go Abductor. Got 9 interruptions was Viking without even touching the Azamuna engine. That's pretty hype. Okay, forward. That's something I was a little bit worried about. Okay, there's Institution. That's pretty great. That means that even if he negates one institution, I can still do the other one. Okay, so these you over here. With you. When a card effect is activated. So hopefully he just tries to negate Servant's effect, because that'll be a little bit better for me. I don't know what that one face down is. It might be Imperm, which will screw up a lot of stuff. Oh? Oh, okay. Like one must either graveyard, especially summon it, but negates effects. Also becomes a plant monster. Okay. Does it do anything, right? Negated. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna use like XYZ and Servant. That's the plan anyway. No, he's gonna use it on that. Okay. Add my ads at my own list. Nice. I gotta check here. What did he set? What did he set the confirm? Yeah, that's in the second card. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Because I know that's not an Imperm. Got one other card in hand that I don't know about. This now. Okay. Hopefully it's not Ash. You could so win this if it's not Ash. It was Ash. Well, that's GG's. Because, yeah, we should have just used Abductor to try to bait out. Because Chapter Nightmare exclusives over here.
Also, the Wicked Princess also screws us over. Yep, that's GG's. I said this a lot of times, but yeah, I'm not really threatened by any end boards. It's literally just the hand traps. There's no Ash wins that we would have been able to Endymion pop the board. So if it's about Jacka King, whatever, Abductor add Endymion, activate Endymion, pop 5. But Ash Blossom screws us over. So, let me think. If I would have kept Callby, it would have let him summon a pop servant, right? Abductor added Endymion, activate Endymion. Abductor added, he activates Ash, I called by. Would I still be able to Endymion pop? I think so. So maybe I could have won that by doing it a little bit differently. Hand is very weak to Ash, but it still is a good hand. Okay, well, he's not going to Ash. He's just going to do that. Okay. So, I guess I could have done something different, but he's got another disruption. Probably his Imprim, if the game's gonna give me a called by. Well, I think we would have had enough counters, maybe, for Endymion. That last game. I'm trying to think, was there a way we could have won that? Oh, that's nice. Floodgates? Yeah. Macro? Okay. Oh, I should have chained Beast Ray. That's my bad. Okay, hopefully that doesn't screw me over. I should have chained Beast Ray to that. That might do me in, hopefully not. Got Judgment face down? Nope. Okay. But there's no way he negates this, right? Maybe Judgments it, you know? He loses. And he can't Judgment Endymion. He Judgments it, he goes down to 4,000, then I go Endymion to board wipe. And thanks to him on macro, he can't Ghost Rogue with this. So he would have to have like a back row removal thing or whatever. IP was 1, 2, 3, and Endymion's 4, so it's still not in the BO range.
And even so, Endymion summons and pops 3, I still have enough counters to negate, so that should be game. Link 1 and 4th, Dark Door and Subterra. What's happening? 1, 2, and 3. Oh, look at that. It was another stand player. We haven't bought enough. I don't want to risk anything. We're going to summon out another one. Okay, see, like I said, he's got something in hand. I only have enough to negate one thing, and I can't even negate Imperm and whatever. Yeah, he'd have to go that, and then yeah. I'm just 2 card activations to guarantee confirm it. He's got 3 unknowns and still has something to activate in his hand. Like, I didn't want to risk it. So we had that's some terrible freaking luck right there. We should have won the previous game though. Anti-spell, wow. But at least we reset the lost thing. Is it the Link 1 crazy good? Wait. Oh yeah, the new Orcus support. I see. I remember that. It's pretty good, yeah. Well, though I actually don't know too much about it, but I remember it being good when I last read it. Oh, this is not a good hand. Escarabajo. I don't know what that means. Okay, looks like he broke 2. This hand is not good. Can we do anything with this hand? Now we can. We should have summoned that, but it's fine. Failure? Okay, sure. I was hoping to grab a Jackal, but like it doesn't really matter. So it looks like he's got nothing else, but he could have an Ash. Ash. Ghost Ogre? Be funny if you had a Duel for that, because I don't have any more things to add. If we put Abductor, Magistrate, Institution, and then Mastery, he ashed that. Abductor would have been able to search another card that I could have penned someone out more, potentially. Okay. Not worth it to link again, I don't think. Okay, what you got? Oh boy, that's full combo, isn't it? No, it's gonna be hand from deck. Oh, that's full combo though. Is there a way I could have done something differently? I could have got Abductor and then Magister, and then Mastery, he would have negated that. Institution, and that would have been Abductor, Search, or Jackal King. I could have negated one of these. But can't he just, like... go Zeus from here? Well, I guess no Zeus, but like, yeah. The entire core. Spot Fog. If it's still, wait, this card's still out. Wait, oh, whoa. When did that card go to 3? Maybe I could have went Abductor, Institution, Magister. Oh, Abductor, Magister, Institution. Usually remove one counter from from Abductor. He would have ashed that, but still, if he didn't, I was gonna go Jackal and then Mastery, and then yeah. This probably, I think it could have been a little bit better. No way you want more nimble anglers, right? Oh yeah, he does. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think that's something better, way better. Instead of double sending Abductor, I think maybe we just would have. I thought I could get enough counters for Abductor to just search a Jackal out of zone, so that Jackal could pop, just put a lot of Institution and all that. But no. He can still summon SP and banish. My hand wasn't too good either, but like if I had a better hand, I think I could have just would have been fine. Like I could definitely play through Valor Ash. Was it? Yeah, Valor and Ash. Okay. Well, I don't have anything in graveyard. Is he? Does he think he can go for Zeus? Does he think he can go for Zeus? Oh. Is that damage step? Ghost Ogre? Nope. Got another one in hand? Nope. Nice. Okay. Come on, give me action. Okay. I was hoping to Underworld Goddess this whole board away. Then I could go, you know, Jackal Pop on this. Oh, he's gonna do that. SP. Okay, target Endymion. I think everything on my board could still attack over his. Those were good, some crescendo. You guys are all just going with Orchis combos in my chat right now. Is that what I've become to you? He banishes that. Okay, we're good. I was gonna go into Electromine after this. Any hand trap gets called by, and if he had Imprim, it gets negated by Endymion. So this basically was game, I think. Yeah, Electromine put Jackal King, pop Jackal, add Abductor. Yeah, wow, Beansmith too? Really? Wow. They just put Beansmith into anything. Oh, Fenrir's summon is not the... Speedsmith flew when? Yeah. Wait, was it Jackal? 1 second. Well, Demon was only Jackal? Wait. What's happening right now? Oh my goodness. And then plus, he gets to cast Timid out Castillo to banish Fenrir for the second summon. Speedsmith flew when... That's what I was thinking earlier, Peru. I saw a fancy a Fluanoise player normal summon Eaglin and then link it to Link Kuriboh. Like, is he about to summon another monster and then go Feedsmith? Wait, again. I'm not paying attention. What happened? Fenrir, special summon Banish, and then set Trivia Karma to add Grief, so that he's got full combo with Telement, and he's got Diabell Star for an extra draw, potentially if he mills a card. Okay. Yeah, he's got Grief, so now he gets to go summon out and mill. Yeah, so he's got everything. Summon out Merly or whatever. Merly's banned, what the heck. Havnus, send, and then summon out with Reinhardt and Havnus into, wow. Remember what you mean was only Crusader and Cerberus if you're old? I played Endymions way back in the Spellcaster's Command structure deck. It was my very first structure deck I actually got. I got it alongside Yugioh Loaded, and I mixed the two, made Dark Magician and Endymions. But yeah, I used to have the old Blast Magician, Magical Marionette, Kumu from the barrier, the one that should be this card, destroy a continuous spell, all that nonsense. SP Little Knight, what? There's no way you're ending on this. There's no way you're ending on this. What else is there? There was a Pitch Black Power Stone. Anybody who knows the Deviant from old will remember Pitch Black Power Stone. Yeah, Beatrice. I can't wait till she's banned. Like, oh no, it's okay. I can just Beatrice. Like, no, for that when the Kosovo drops. Our first S structure was Ancient Gear Dino in 2007. Ancient Gear came out in 2007. Is that the one with Max C in it? I did Yugioh Rampage as my second structure deck. He's also already got Tier Cache in Graveyard, which means he gets to just add the Counter Trap to hand if he wants. That's Sulliak, though. Okay. He'd been playing for almost 2 decades. That is insane, actually. Go memory. Whoa! Double Fulos. Guys, what the heck? We're really doing this? Which I do have double servant to stop when the with Wugalos. Oh yeah, he didn't even use Beatrice yet. He becomes one of the floodgate cards, right? The one that the transaction rollback and the ghost meets girl. Go ahead. He's looking for it. He's looking for his floodgates. No, okay, he didn't. Okay. You can do it with Sword, do just 1% do. What's happening right now? Actually, the thing that's gonna be annoying is Beatrice sending another card to fusion summon into Kaleido Heart. This guy's going way too long. Squire Saga Wobak, he won't be missed. Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. How long is this guy gonna go on for? Oh, look at the droll! Oh my goodness.
Dude wanted to droll me. Like this guy's gonna go on for 25 minutes and then droll me in the draw phase or whatever, or my first search. I'd be like, dude, you could have just, if only the game could just say, yeah, by the way, the opponent has droll lock. We're like, okay, good. I don't have to waste my time with this crap. Plus, this is such a bad end board. Maxi. It's okay. He's got Maxi. Sulik is the card that's face down. Now, yeah. He's got a negate with Yugioh, so he's got a Kaleidocite spin here, I'm pretty sure. Is this toggle off? Is he out of time? Okay. Gotta use his Yugioh disruption right now, I think. Okay, well, I kind of would like to have drawn an Endymion. Though I could still potentially... Hopefully Yugioh negates right here. And again, he can still trigger a Kaleidocite, can't he? Well, he can't. Oh, yep, there's that. Just a shame it's bad. I actually love Shunui, just a shame it's bad. Mm. Oh, there's snow. He can like, fusion summon into Kaleidocite to shuffle the other one, which is what's going to be really obnoxious. Because I would love to just, you know, serve it summon on Endymion. He's Suliak, I had Demons put back to the hand, and then, you know, match or whatever. Endymion pops, you know? Because he just got SP and Suliak face down, but... Yep, there it is. Wait, that's 2? What? Oh, what's to kick Callus again? That's... This is weird. Okay, he's got snow in Graveyard. Okay, let's activate you now. Get a demon out to play around the Suliak. Well, someone out serving an attack mode. Oh yeah, he's gonna draw into Ash probably off this. You got Ash. Yeah. Look at that. He milled all the Fuuloses, by the way, because this is supposed to be the brick, the garden that you draw in your hand, but he milled it. So he doesn't have to worry about drawing it. Okay. He's yeah, he's trying to figure out why he can't target Endymion. Why Endymion no target? Why can't no target Endymion? Sure. You can still activate Suliak, but just not flip it. I think he's almost out of time with something. It's literally just Fairy Snow and the Suliak. And I don't have anything after this. Actually, maybe I do. Yeah, I didn't use Mastery yet. Yeah.
Now, I can mash 3. I think this is better to do this, though. What's Endymion Pop so bad? I do too. You have no idea. Let's go Bestiary right here. Hopefully he tries to... No, he's not. Okay. He counters. This is enough, right? It's not enough. Why is it not enough? Literally, I'm one counter short. 1, 2... Yeah, one counter short. I thought it was enough. Toggle's off, though. You know that. I didn't count. If I counted, it probably would have been a little bit different. Okay. His toggle's off, which is what I'm trying to bake on. Now we're safe from the Celiac. Yeah, now he wants to use his, I guess not. So, would I like to keep the Bestiary in hand? Oh yeah, we can do another one. Yeah, I'll still get one of you. Called by the grave? What? That was not supposed to be called by. Can I take him out? If he tries to mill? I can't do 32 more summons. What's the Subterra? Nice. It was call by. It wasn't just toggle off. He didn't have anything. I was playing around that the whole time. Let's go up to here to be his void. We didn't. Alright, and oh yeah, we don't have another search. You guys think we could just end on IP Avamax and call it? I'll probably just gonna do that. I would have liked to have instead of summoning out whatever. Oh, in fact, I put it with it's fine. Instead of summoning out Service to banish, I should have just searched the Jackal King, you know? So was Jackal King, Celine summoned out the Jackal King. But then again, I still had to link away two of my monsters. I ate Synchro Zone, Baby Statue, Guru, and Final Crash. Yeah. I thought the whole time that the face down was Celiac. What happened to the Celiac? Okay, I thought it was Celiac the whole time. No, it's in the graveyard already. This is just there to summon out one of the cards. He's just gonna put Servant in the back. Wow.
We're eating snow? Yeah. He's gonna try to go Requiem Send? No. Well, maybe he still will. If he tries to do the send thing, he's only gonna be able to send Servant. Which I'm perfectly fine with. I hate how you can't see the opponent's timer. Oh, he sent Jackal. Okay. How many cards in this guy's hand? 9 cards. Wow. Oh, what's this? Another Beatrice. Sure. And I'm just negate this. I hope. Oh crap! What if he has a talents in hand? Should have seen that coming. If he does. Oh, he's just gonna do that. If he's got talents in hand, then I deserve the loss. I just when I'm using the field spell, but talents in hand would suck. Oh boy, thrust for what? Talents? We just. Yep, I deserve the loss. I could have just sat on Avermax. Yep. GG's. Hang on. Yeah. GG's. I could have just I deserve to lose there. I could have just sat on this and then I probably could have gotten another turn because I had 2 of these guys. I could have won that if I just didn't activate anything. I only thought about talents after I activated my card to negate. I didn't even need to. Betrayal? Yeah, no. Like I only thought about talents after. If I would have thought about talents before, I would have been like, no, it's not worth it. Like do whatever you want. My guys are untargetable. But I only thought about it after it was so it was too late. So that's my fault. I gotta play around draw with this hand. I'd love to search a I'd love to search a Jackal first, you know? But draw is too good. Go ahead. Nice. Alright. Activate you. Summon out you. Electromite. Back to you. Add back probably another trafficking. Thank you. Activate Endymion. Activate pop. Add. Should we add trafficking? If I could use Institution to move Tweak. Yeah, I think this is better just to add Sword here. So I was thinking I could, yeah. Summon 2 here. Now Celine. I was thinking, like, could I have, like, remove 3 counters to search Servant from the extra deck first? I got 9 counters. If I remove 6 counters... you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nope, nope, nope. I linked it to Artemis. We move 3 to get it back, activated back. Basically the same position, so let's not do that. Did we use Void? We didn't. Alright. 5 negates, kind of. Just not many counters, but we do have some protection. Maybe we should have moved from Endymion so I could use Endymion to bounce Servant. I want to use the spell, then I can use Match to summon Reflection and bounce. Huh? Okay. He wants to maybe okay. Maybe a Zerwin? Yeah, Silhouette Rabbit, sure. Does this have a glaive effect though? You can just show the monster to destroy it, yeah, sure. There it is. You're perfectly fine to have that. Because Reflections should be in the deck. Not yet. We'll see if he does the thing. If he attacks into a monster that is in attack position. Nope. 1, 2, and 3. You can maxi if you'd like. Okay, didn't maxi. You can maxi if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. And that should be game. Can't summon anymore. Basically like a Typhon effect. Thanks for playing. Oh yeah, double thanks for playing, for sure. Let's get my counters first so that we're not worried about anything. Macrocosmos, perfectly fine. He's flailing right now. Okay, at least we got the win back, but we should have been another win higher. I think we could have won that other game if I just didn't use a monster effect, you know? Because I didn't think about talents until after I used it. Anti-spell, like, when are they gonna ban that card? It's not a fair card. Like, you ban Secret Village, but you don't ban anti-spell. You could say, oh, Secret Village is searchable. Yeah. Oh, this guy's doing your cringe. That's funny. He's probably gonna be wanting something equally as cringe. But you can search anti-spell with Curious and Griffin, so like... You could also search it with Beatrice and Griffin. Okay. Oh boy, I'm getting really exhausted of this game right now. Oh, but we were 2 wins away, and then we got dealt with the Tenpai treatment with, you know, the Bone Rakers and Hydra. Though, Tenpai seemed to stop drawing Bone Rakers, Droplet, I mean... That's what he added, right? Yeah. Usually go into Romulus, but definitely not right now. He boot sector. He added boot sector, right? Oh, he didn't boot sector. Okay. Bestial control, maybe. Yeah, this is not that strong of a board. We'll see what he draws. What he has. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay. Let's go Jackal here. He might have Imperm, so I have to use Civet in the other column. Sure. Oh, Baldrake. That's gonna be annoying. He's gonna have Heliaxia the whole time. It's got one card which is White Dragon River Buster in hand, and another one I don't know about. But I have enough counters to trigger Servant, so we'll see if he does anything. Okay, a little bit late. You drew the Duel. Oh, someone just followed. Hey, senpai. Nice name. Okay. What is that? Okay. Pretty obnoxious, but I mean, at least now I get my services cleared up. Okay, looks like nothing else. Hopefully it actually is nothing else. Oh, nope, he's got another card. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, true. He's got Ash in hand. We know this. Like, we absolutely know this. My only possible way of winning this at all is a Basilisk search into something good. So I'm gonna see if I can use knowledge and see if he uses Ash Blossom on this. It's like, look at this. What else do I have? I'm gonna see if he uses Ash on this. Nope. Okay.
So yeah, no, he only had a trigger every time I was using something to search. He was nothing. I was on the jacking thing. It was only on the Cerberus thing. So if I would have used Bash to try to move forward, he would have done that. I would have just try to see if he was going to negate with knowledge, which would have been a pretty good negate if it actually could have resolved. But no, it was a really weak board for his part. But I also like, yeah. So didn't have. Ooh, that's a good draw. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go service first. Like, if you got an Imperm, we lose. So I don't want to get hit with an Imperm. Basilisk. Imperm or Veiler, obviously. If he negates the blue ball, we don't have enough to trigger. So let's do this first. Well, yeah. Maybe Eva Sketch is right. Yep, like that. He's got one. He's gonna Veiler that right now. Okay. That was a bad Veiler on his part. See if you got a Imperm as well. No Imperm, which means he's probably gonna lose. Okay, good draw. Good trigger that. So we summoned out. We get one blue. Yeah, this would be. Yeah. Let's do this. I don't want to use Mastery yet. I kind of don't want to waste the counters. But we gotta activate a card right now. Stay from Nib. Okay. Let's add a Abductor. The Servant already triggered. Magister, I want to complete my scales. Reflection's not really going to be doing too much good for us. Speak of the Devil. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a Citadel. Yeah. Sometimes the game just says nope. Do this. No, not yet. Activate you. Okay, we got 2 Jack Kings, get another Deviant out. Also, I didn't even use the effect of Basilisk either. Bash. Jackal King. Suction. And Endymion. Is there a way that I can maximize on this board? Can I link Jackal King of Reflection away for IP and then bash from Boost 2 to get Jackal King? Yeah, I'll do that right now, actually. A little extra, maybe? Yeah. So could I just maybe link away into Selene and some back out Blue Boar? Then I think Vascular is still a good card to end on too, though. Wish I could have I could be able to negate a card with balance. Maybe it's a little extra. Perhaps it is, but it's fine. Because I'm thinking, let me think here. If I just would have just, like, linked Basilisk and Reflection away into IPS Arena, but then again, how was I good to be able to get a Selene out? Maybe that was how I actually do, because I was thinking it even could summon a pop of Blue Boar. But then, yeah, no. So this is actually the only way I could have gotten that sport out. Oh. I don't think Blue Eyes is playing through this. Here's the game system. No. Jet Dragon, okay. Just caught by the grave of the Blue Eyes Spirit. Spirit of Blue Eyes. I'm tired right now. I gotta get some sleep soon. I've been at this way too long. How long? 4 hours. Everybody's in for a surprise? Yes. I can always summon the Sage. By negating that. And you can't trigger Jet Dragon yet because there's no Blue Eyes. Got 4 cards, 3 in the hand, 1 on the field, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 disruptions. That should be game. Better to call by Maiden because she's got 2 effects. You could also call by Spirit, but it's better to... He just tributes himself, which means it's going to be in graveyard anyway. Also, if he somehow had a Kurikara or something, he only tributes over 2 monsters, which is pretty funny. What rank are you currently? Master 2. 3 wins away, but I've been having 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 wins, then... This was horrendous on there, but it's just been like this the whole time. Using Dominus Purge. Oh, close. 3 wins is really close. We could have just 3 good games, but... Okay. I would love to go to sleep really soon. I'm getting really tired. Okay. Not bad. The hand's good, actually. If no Max C, we are... Like, hand's really good. Because we could play around Duel with this hand. Like, we have enough counters to trigger Jackal before doing a search. And obviously, if he ashes the Jackal, that means you don't have to worry about Mastery being ashed. Hopefully it's just a Vela or Imperm and not a Maxi or Fuelos. I think it would have been asking him in the standby and main phase. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Now we also have Jackal and X-Check too, so... he also does not have Ash Blossom either, because he didn't ask at Jackal. No Maxi, no Pulos, no Ash Blossom. Let's just not screw up with what's gonna happen. We should have enough counters to... Yeah. Maybe just add Endymion? No, we're gonna add Citadel. Just for safekeeping. So it's either Imperm or Valor. Hopefully it's not Nib and Valor, like, that'd be pretty sad. I want to keep that institution search live. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Jackal. Gonna activate Jackal here, so we can get another search out. Because if he has an Imprim, I would like to get another use out of my institution. There we go. Put 4 counters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. If we have enough to negate both Imprim and Valor. So let's go and get the Jackal. Electromite with these 2. Because if he uses Imprim, we get an extra activation, which is 1 on Citadel, 1 with Abductor, and another with whatever we pop and add back. Okay. Let's just... Okay, let's go add Jackal King, because I think with Abductor, we're probably going to add another, Yeah. Pop that, let's add Bash to spec, because we haven't used a secondary effect. We also get another draw, and this is also going to confirm that we get enough counters on Citadel, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's get our search first. Because if I get enough counters, I kind of don't want to use Void, I'd rather get like a... whatever you call it. A good in hand. We also already triggered Jackal in extra deck, so we're just going to put Jackal into the deck. We get our own card here. Get double search with this. Bounce the institution. We could have negated secrets, but I kind of still want to do the thing where I get another thing. You know what I'm saying? After here, go grab ourselves a demon because Magistrate already triggered, but a demon hasn't. So I think maybe I could have gotten secrets to add knowledge and then knowledge negate my own knowledge. But he could have also chain blocked, but I don't think he would be smart enough to do that. If I'd like to Imprim now, it wouldn't really do anything, to be honest. Like, what, stop 6 counters? Okay. Let's go ahead and go secrets now. We're gonna just pop the knowledge. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got the Gouda. And we did not actually use Void, we negated it. So it's 7 disruptions. So it was imperm, but we had both stuff. Ah. Now he's gonna Dark Will on me. Feel free to do that. Here, look at the blue eyes. There's the imperm. Negate. I think you have enough to negate like everything. Unless you got to trade a droplet. Do you have a dark grave? Wonder what that shading was. I should got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disruptions. Okay. Two more wins, like this, please. Like, I'm really tired. Didn't draw the draw, didn't draw the skill drain. Could have been call by or cross out, because I did have Electromite in graveyard. Which he didn't draw the draw either, so. 2 wins. Can we just win these last 2 coin tosses so I can go to bed? Okay. I hope I don't start misplaying. Yeah. It's Duelos, sure. I could have used Jackal yet. Looks like he's got like a max U2 or something. Okay. Okay, looks like he's got something else. Hopefully it's Vela so I can negate it. But I don't think he's gonna do that. These are some terrible draws. There's that. Definitely gonna stop that. Not yet. Still pretty much worth it, I think, to go Electromite. He does get double draw, but I get double negate. Not just I get like triple more negate. Okay. That. Back with King. Pop Abductor, add her back.
Didn't use wait, did use board. Okay, sure. Oh my. That's everything. Summoning everything in defense mode. Did I make a Jackal King sandwich? Obviously these need to be in this zone. Oh no. Anyway. Or should I use both my jackals? Which did do was like anything I could activate. Could be furniture, I think. I'm gonna let that resolve. I need the counters. It's gonna force out a negate anyway, by the way. I'm gonna lose the demon negate regardless. So I might as well get all the counters instead. You are so getting negated. I have enough negates. I have enough counters to stop it. Nope. Two more cards in hand, or to give up to the normal summon, which means he's probably got to use a spell card to put it back on the field. Still got something else he could trigger. Good. Wait, one win away. Oh my goodness, please. Please be the win. Oh my goodness, look what he could have drawn. Oh my. Oh, please. Oh my goodness, we won the coin toss. Can we do this? Can we not get Droll to backseed? And can we not brick? Like, there's a lot to ask for in this. Can we also not get Dark Ruler or drop it? There's a lot to ask for. No, I'm still gonna go Mastery. I was thinking I could go Beastry, but I think this is better. Hopefully he tries... Okay, hopefully he saves Ash Blossom for his servant. Roll? That is perfectly fine. I think I could have gotten away with using Beastroy first, but I think it's better. I think it's fine. Shadow Fumble? Could be future, could be fun. Yeah, I hope not. Maybe I could have used Beastray first and Ghost Ogre. It was Ghost Ogre. Okay. I think I could have used Bistro first. I could have negated the Ghost Ogre, so. I do fumble! I deserve the loss now. I negated my own card. I had to click on the Magister. Oh, you can't make this up. Because I did it to myself. Oh, this was gonna be the end of it. Negated my own card and lost 3 negates off that. Oh my goodness. I've never done that before. GG's, GG's. Oh boy. That was just my win, and I negated my own card. Oh boy. Well, 2 wins remaining. Would have had if I would have just used Bistro first and Magister. Summon someone out Jackal King. I would have negated it. Magister summon out whatever. That was the king, and I no, I'm not saving that. But it was just for some deeply tube and open, just fatigue. Yeah, no. That was the win, and I could perfectly play around Duel, and I negated my own guard, so. Konami was giving the win to me because going first without any searcher, only one searcher against Duel, and no, because that should have been what. Destroy first and Magister get the count as a Jackal King. He Ghost Ogres, Jackal King negates the Ghost Ogre. I'm not waiting through this. 20-minute turn. And then would have been Jackal King and Endymion, save it summon out, then link away, Magister summon. It would have been IP Masquerena plus Endymion plus Jackal King, and Magister. It would have been 5 disruptions. No, it was down to 1. And yeah. I negated my own card because I'm tired. I'm not saving that crap. Okay, we've got something. Maybe if I draw into Reflection? No, Reflection's in Graveyard. Maybe he's got a Bestial. How lights are good as high... What? How low lights are as good as high lights? No. He's got something. That was for rank up game. I should be calling stream now to go to bed because I'm now Rest 1. But now we're just gonna go back to Master with 5 minutes remaining.
And we're back to the droplet. So Konami was like giving me a little bit of a leeway by making sure the hands were rigged at the start, and now the hands are back to being rigged. We should have been over with, guys. Like, I should have ended with 5 negates just then on the mastering through Droll. And, no. I decided to negate my own card. Okay. I should be done. Like I feel like I just robbed myself of everything. Could use the True Light first. Be pretty fun if you did. Maybe I could have just bounced back the Blue Eyes to hand. Oh, he's just gonna do that now? I was hoping he was gonna use that before the spirit so it would destroy his spirit. Can't get rid of that because he just could tag out. I'm so sick of this game right now. Hopefully someone's out. Yeah, good. I should be able to activate my... Yeah, thank you. Like, I should be able to activate my Garuda now. Like, he did that on the same chain link thing. This one up blew a spirit, so I can't do the thing. It is Jet Dragon. I wouldn't be able to use Magistrate if someone's up blew a spirit. Yeah, it's a good draw. So, what do you call it? Endymion's not going to do anything because of Jet Dragon, so I've got to get rid of Jet Dragon first. I could do that too. I should be done by now. I should have been done 20 minutes ago. Floodgates. Cash. Probably the Grave is dead. There's been look at these 3 great claws I could have gotten. That's dead. Oh, I needed that. I was gonna search Servant, then search Citadel, so that Servant can trigger and poise out the Ice Heart, and Endymion was gonna pop. Oh my goodness, he's actually doing it now. Hope he just banishes Endymion and not Abductor. Oh my goodness. Banished, yeah. Judgment.
Didn't want him getting Fenrir back. He can get like a Luxmite, go ahead. I don't really care. What's this guy waiting for? It's like pretty much a no-brainer. It's pretty much a no-brainer. Really? Okay. There's like a dozen cards I can draw into that would help. Okay, that's good. Whether it's deeply in thought, yeah. Yeah. I've resolved Abductor 3 times now. Well, I mean, Abductor got negated by Ash, but I've used Abductor 3 times now. Even Spanish. Dude, waiting for that? Okay. It's the Clockwork Destiny draw. I'm so tired. I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh my goodness, thank you. We try this one more time, please. Been at this, what? 5 hours. Can I please get this? I need to go to church tomorrow. Exactly, Frank, exactly. And we got double drop again. It's the same guy, you're cringe. I lost to him before. He's the one who had the who had Seal's tribute to summon a card that pops too. Link, yeah. This is the guy who he had spheres, and then I tried to use knowledge to see if he would ash it on the service, and he didn't. I decided just to go next game instead. His hand is not that good though. I got 3 garnets in hand. Endymion can be good, but only when I have combo. When did this guy do this last time? We beat that going second. We could beat Dragon Link going second with the right hand. This does not really look like the right hand. What is he doing? So he wants to. I know he wants to summon out the card that can pop 2. If I can draw Called By, no, but that's pretty good. Maxi, obviously. Okay. He wants to use the effect to bounce a card, and then he wants to summon out the card to pop 2, and then tribute it to summon out an odd renegade. I mean, no, Mastery is a pretty good draw. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, maybe we can get this. I have an idea here. This cannot choke. That's the most important part. Just want to make sure I can negate both effects, you know? Nope. Nope. You got a Velo in hand? Oh my goodness, no. That's also a negate. Guys, please tell me this is it. It doesn't got anything else. You drew into Ash. I could have just Endymion popped for game. I could have Endymion popped for game, but I didn't want to risk it. I just wanted to switch a Magister to attack for everything. I could have Endymion popped with the last 3, you know, but I wanted to make sure. But there was no making sure here. Please, come on. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my goodness. Connection failed. I was saving that. I wanted the Endymion pop. It would have been more climactic, but I wanted to make sure that I wanted to just switch a Magister and no one summoned it for the last 1500, but he had Ash. Screenshot this right now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I want to go to bed. I'm just this me negating my own card by accident completely and utterly demoralized me. I know, but like at least I'm done. We'll save that. I mean, that's my revenge against your cringe, you know. I'm level 40, by the way. Finally got level 40. You say you earned some Z's. Yeah. Yes, thank you. It was, I think, this one that I got like a really good beefy board of stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for staying and watching. I'm not gonna have a Master 2 thing staining my reputation. As you can see now, it's still Master 1, Master 1, Master 1, Master 1, Master 1. It's not gonna be Master 1, Master 1, Master 2, Master 1, Master 1, Master 1. It's the deck list. It works, like I say, all the time. It only doesn't work because when you negate your own card. I cannot believe I did that. You guys know, like, I was going through Duel too, and I was gonna end on 5 negates on a rank-up game. Like, wouldn't that be amazing to end off on a video? And nope, just negate your own card because you're tired. But I am done. I am done. Wouldn't it also been better, you know, just to Endymion pop it for a game, you know, and have just those? That would have been great, but he had Ash. I was worried about Ghost Ogre. Turns out it was an oopsie. Sure, some. I was sure it was some Pepin thing. Yeah. Appreciate you for being here, Frank. Appreciate you for being here, Just Stray. We have 25 people watching. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some sleep now. I'm gonna make sure my dog is taken outside as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope to see you guys next season. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I want to take a day off. But next season, Ryzeal is gonna come, and that's gonna be very, very difficult for Deviant's to play through. But we're gonna have to have all the streaming days he can get. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I'll see you guys next season.